宿題？お前のノート見せて。
雨降りで家族や友達とうまくいかない日でも不思議と今はすぐに前を向ける。頑張ってる君が大好きだから声しか聞けない日があってもこの切ない気持ちさえ毎日のたわ
In a direct opposite from last time, my music does not match at all with what Punchy is doing. I mean, Punchy's just having a lighthearted romp through high school, isn't he? Anyway, evening, guys. Hello, Guinea, Monday, Kizuna, Angel. Uh, we've got some unfinished business in this game, don't we? This is February 19th, January 2nd. Yeah, we've got some unfinished business, huh? Is it the Guinea ending? It may very well be. Bear with me one moment while I lower the volume. That's a little loud for my liking. Alright. We have taken... we have gone all the way back in time. To January 2nd. We've got 2 months left in the game, guys. 2 months after which we end the game. Oh wait, oops, wrong button. Because the game ends about here. Yeah, right about here. I just also want to point out, now that we've gotten the Arashi ending, right over here, that picture has changed from generic pattern to a picture of Arashi. This will change every time you play. Well, when you get new endings. It'll be, the picture will be whoever the last guy you got was. So let's see if we can't change that to Niina. But first things first. Oh wait, I gotta remember which button is the right one. I spent 1 day playing an American release game where X was the confirm button, and now my mode has switched. Yes, happy birthday to Guinea and to Monday. You see this? And this? It's a problem that his, while they're like the same size, maybe his is a little bit smaller, this is more filled than his is. And that is a problem. So we're gonna have to knock him down a peg. Maybe 2. At least 1. Yeah, we're gonna have to break their hearts. Sorry, Miyo, that's all. We got no time for you this time. And coming up, we have... Okay. Delete Arashi's contact from our phone. Deleted and blocked. Unfollowed. Does Arashi seem like the type of person to use social media? Alright, let's ask him out on a date. He'll probably like bowling. He won't say no to that, right? Great, so that's set up. The other thing is, here he's a major user of /JDO. The other thing is we need to get our stats up. Because Pei-chan likes 200 style and 150 intelligence. I also probably should have quit the job, but that's on me for not doing it. We're at 156 style and 141 intelligence. We're gonna save Scum a bit to try and make sure we get the right ending. Yeah, with like 2 months left, it's probably doable. But we're gonna have to save Scum a bit I'm gonna start by pretending my stress isn't so fucking high it's golden. You do get sick if your stress is too high. We have a date today. Fuck that shit. I guess we're not working at the pool after we graduate. Oh no! We were supposed to go on a date with him. Oh no! We stood him up. Our stress is at a very red 90, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to go sleep. It is a good week to study. We're gonna study the shit out of everything. Hey, Rick. We just ghosted Judo Boy. So hard, he's not happy with us. Probably. We also quit the job we shared with him. Why is it now that I'm trying to dump one guy, you're going even harder for me? Nope, we got no time for you. He thinks he has a chance. That does seem to be the case. Let's go check real quick. How much are we hated? It's probably not enough. Nope, still not enough. Shit, he likes us way too much. The fucking portrait next to the laptop. Yes! You noticed. We got one ending, and the game immediately decides that is the picture that we're changing to. Gonna ghost him again. He's gotta give up, right? It's a good time to study. We're gonna study. Replays are canon? Madass has a time machine. That is canon. You go back as many fucking times as you want. You save scum until you get perfect weeks every week. We have no time for presents. The portrait knows, yeah. Every time you beat the game, that portrait changes. I have no time for your bullshit, man. Huh. That went up. We haven't been flirting. The game considers that a tease. On the bright side, we now have Pei-chan in our save file image. Which means we're on the right path to get his ending.
ちゃん、あのさ、日曜って暇？
Sorry, we're not free. We gotta get our we gotta get our stats up for you.
臨海公園行かね？よっしゃ、あんたと一日一緒にいる権利もオッケー。
We have 2 months to change it so we get his ending, Rick. That's why.
スー、ああ、
Ditched.
用事。あ、悪い。なんかわかんないけど、ちょっともやっとしただけ。じゃあな。
There's a special achievement for not getting Guinea ending.
ダメじゃん。もっと雑誌とかネットで流行り追わなきゃ。あんたらしくないぜ。
We fucked up. So we're save scumming. It's a study week. That's why we fucked up. Do I have glasses? Maybe if I put on glasses, it'll be easier. No, I only have sunglasses. Let's try it again. This is not how that was supposed to go. Bad RNG. We have 1 month left to go in the school year. Why are you showing up now? That's fine. Wait, what the hell? We got like a really good week and then just one bad one. What? I am disappointed in you, game. On the other hand, how are things? No! Okay, we're gonna have to ghost him some more. I should have said yes and then just ghosted him. Jesus. Every time I have to call, it takes up a Sunday. I could be using this to de-stress. Stupid man. No, we do have to actually actively make him lower. No one else. Even though right now Junpei is the image, which says he likes us the best, that could screw up the ending. That's pretty bad. Yeah. So anyway, Welcome to Tokimeki Memorial. Save scum percent. Also pretty bad. Like when things go bad in this game, the stats that decrease, in this case intelligence, tend to decrease the same amount, and the stats that go up just go up less. So if I'm gonna lose intelligence for this, I want to get enough style in return. Five in a row, also very bad. The thing that's really not helping here is this is the worst week for me to work on style. But I also don't have that many weeks left, and all the weeks left isn't so great for style. I may actually have to give up on it. Well, intelligence increases both intelligence and style. But style actively decreases, and I need more style. I need 200 style, 150 intelligence. You'll notice I didn't save this time. You'll be fine. Valentine's Day is coming up. That's all Karen wants to talk about. Oh yeah, now would be a very good time for me to bring up that chocolate thing. Alright, Miyo, give me good news. Yes! He has now gone down a level after we have ghosted him 3 times. Thank you, this is all I needed. Moving on. 74. Alright, we're gonna save over this file. I want to keep that one open just in case I do need to go back and save scum more. No, we are gonna save scum that. When you do activities on the weekends, the stat increase you get is higher. On that note, the stat decrease you get is also more. So this had better be fucking worth. There we go. And one more. We may not be able to make it. We're at 170. We have 2 weeks left to go. The reason we're not buying any chocolate is because we're only going to make the one chocolate. Pei-chan likes cute chocolate along with funky chocolate. And the easiest way to get cute is have a chocolate that is over 81% pink. So I'm gonna take the lead on this, and you will have to forgive me, chat. This is gonna be the pinkest ass chocolate you ever did see. It's gonna be all pink, yep. You seem a little lonely. Single worst chocolate ever? I'm not inclined to disagree there. And let me just check that sheet real quick. Which one does he like? He likes the gold leaf. Oh, okay, you know what? He also likes Scully Bear. Scully Bear it is. There you have it. Cute chocolate. Alright, ladies, I'm sorry. You gotta get out of the way. The sooner we finish this, the sooner I can chase you. And that's what happens when he gets the chocolate he actually likes instead of whatever funky ass chocolate we gave him last time. I think it was Pop. We gave him Pop. Doesn't Pei-chan get a ton of chocolate? He probably does, yeah. He likes us so much he is now our birthday present giver. You know, he could have said it at school. We were there. We gave him a chocolate face to face. Okay, Pei, get out. If only he knew that in our room was a picture of his senpai. He's walked us home before on dates and stuff. Like, especially the 3-person dates. And Karen gives us a present because Karen is the best girl. It just happens to be a doll of us, and that's a little more. Ooh, we haven't done so hot, huh? But I don't want to save scum that because I don't want to make chocolate again. We're gonna have to hope it's enough. We got 23 more to go. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Alright. Pei-chan is going to a first-rate university. Let's be real, we are not making that first-rate university. At this point, it doesn't particularly matter if we don't have the same ending choice that he does. So chocolate's out. We finished the chocolate. There is no more chocolate. We are going to get smarter. We do need to get smarter. I'm sorry, Miyo. I'm just saying it's probably not going to be enough. Sorry, Karen. Oh god, that hurts. I don't think we got his ending because we only have 180 style and we needed at least 200. It was just too late.
Sue-chan.
That's a familiar voice. We somehow actually got the ending. There are multiple endings. So we got one of them.
信じらんねえって顔してる。なんでだよ。まあ自分でもちょっと信じらんねえことしてんなって思う。あんたが卒業してからもしばらくはいい感じの友達ポジション確保して時期見ていよっかなとか、伝説がどうこうってそういうのに乗っかって告白すんのはどうなんだよとか、とにかくいろんな理由こじつけて逃げようとしてたからさ、さっきまで。怖えじゃん、あんたとの関係が変わっちゃうの。 俺はあと1年ここにいなきゃなのに。けどさ、それやっちゃったら成長してねってことになるじゃん。適当になんかやってそれで楽しい時間が過ごせればそれでいいって考えてた。中身がなくて薄っぺらだったあの頃から少しも。せっかくあんたに会って俺変われたのに。変われたっていうか変えたくなるきっかけをもらったっていうか。だからもう戻りたくねえの、あんたと向き合う前の。中身が薄っぺらなせいで自信がなくて真剣になることから逃げるような自分には。もう一回言う。俺あんたが好きだ。すっげえ好き。来年も再来年もこの先ずっとあんたと一緒にいたい。そのチャンスを今俺にくれない？
I mean, we gotta, right?
そっか。やっぱ俺じゃ力不足か。だよな。だと思った。あんたのおかげで高校生活すげえ楽しかった。これからも同じように楽しめるかって言ったらすんげえ微妙だけど、まあそこはなんとかなるっしょ。
Thank you for the follow, Rick.
てかなんとかする。だからあんたは心配しないでいいよ。あの日声をかけたのがあんたでよかった。忘れねえよ絶対。今までありがとう。バイバイ。
Alright. Now Rick is gonna unfollow me. Hi, Pancat. We hit this point, so you know I had to do it. Principal side. Maybe in the future.
ってことは OK ってこと？やっべ、これマジやばい。やべえよ。だってさ、もうこのまま抱いてさらってきてくれ。マジ嬉しい。あんたが悪い。責任取ってよ。そう。
こうやって
This is still Plague. Kind of wish this text would speed up, honestly. He's the only member of the judo club. No, so the ending, like whether or not you get to university, etc., that depends on your stats and what you picked. I've managed to get into a first-rate university with an Anashi ending before. I just didn't give a shit about doing the stats this time. Will lead us the way is still annoying as hell English. Alright, let's skip the ending scene.
マジかわいい。あっちも合わせよ。
I think he cut his hair in that one.
お楽しみはこれからでしょう。やっぱ。
I wonder if they'll be more awake now. Last time when we finished, it was like 3 a.m. Oh, he's still awake. He's in his pajamas already, but he's still awake. Yeah, my picture frame should have page 10 now. He does have a fridge in his room. No, 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 before you fall asleep. Because if you're falling asleep, that means other people are falling asleep. Yep, Judo Boy's going to bed. Oh, no, Judo Boy is at his desk? His porn is with flowers, apparently. Let's just check out the others' rooms real quick. This is Sephiroth. Are you telling me to not watch Chrysanthemum porn, Angel? This is Sephiroth's older brother, who doesn't know when to give up. See, but now I want to know what chrysanthemum porn's like. They are squatting in an abandoned restaurant, yes. Nope, before you go to bed, we got one more person to look at. It's a lot of the flowering. And the piano prodigy is fucking rich. The spiral staircase leads to, the spiral staircase in his room leads to his room. Anyway. We've got a better ending to find. Let's be clear. She's probably still gonna be badass. Unless someone wants to give her a new name. I will take suggestions. You get until I count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Karen. Nah, we're keeping it badass. Stanley. I only have 3 letters, Rick. Let's keep her birthday as February 14th. Actually, you know what? If we make it March 6th, because today's March 6th, we're not gonna get her 3rd birthday. She's gonna be the opposite of Monday. Not enough birthdays. That's fine. Let's change her blood type to O. Alright. So there are 6 different types of rooms. Last time we went with modern, because I just personally like modern. Your birthday determines your star sign, which determines your horoscope, which was the fortune thing I kept checking in the computer. Your blood type determines your... What does blood type determine? Shit. I forget what blood type determines. But your room helps determine your opening stats. Because they all relate each to a different guy. Modern is actually, I think, judo guy. You're not even a mod here, you're banning everyone because of ball and sports. we can go back and change it to sports. I see 2 gorgeous, 1 cute. Keep in mind, we are going for a girl this time. So it doesn't really matter what room we get. This is just whatever the fuck we want. The best room for Karen. So Karen's thing is she likes style and charm. We're gonna keep it like this for a moment because I apparently have to go back. Just so you know, if we put it in like this, they're gonna call her RTS-chan. Just so you know. This is what we're doing, chat. They're gonna call her RTS, Chan.
あなたの誕生日と血液型は？ねえねえ、どんなお部屋で生活してんの？
Oh yeah, RTS Chan is a total StarCraft gamer. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh wait, whoops.
あなたの名字の読み方は？
No, it doesn't give me Po. Okay, that's unfortunate. Hmm. Litz-chan. That's interesting. It does not allow for that. It doesn't allow for that either. Wow. I'm learning today. Usually I just make up a Japanese name and stick it in there. What's the Japanese word for sports? They're not gonna say it, I gotta warn you. Sports. It's not wrong. It really is sports. It won't even take the word for exercise. It's not going to take unko, but we can certainly go ahead and give it a try. You know what? Let's go with go.
下の名前の読み方は？
I'm just gonna take go. Ritsu it should take, I think. Ritsu is an actual name. So it takes Ritsu for RTS. And we're just gonna hear them call her go every time. It'll do.
じゃ、行こうか。また後でね。
Whoops, forgot the cursor was still on there. We're gonna go skip through this. This is not important. We don't care about the guy. You do, Kizuna, but sadly, Ruka is not important this run. You never saw the beginning. It's long. Don't worry. If I get things right, we are gonna have at least one more run of this. Oh shit! It's still Arashi. I can probably change it. Real quick. Here's our job newsletter. Anyway, backstory. We used to live in this town when we were younger. Goodbye, Pei-chan. We used to live in this town when we were younger. We had two childhood friends that we would play hide and seek with. We moved away, and now we're back. We used to play near that church a lot. And while we were wandering, we got lost near that church. Mysterious boy, white-haired boy comes to show up. Yes, there is a sneaky pole. Please pick which one I'm going for. And he takes us back home. If there's anything you should ask, how does he know where we live? This is how does Mysterious Boy know where we live? So yes, we have a sneaky poll going on in chat. Should be lasting for about 3 minutes, I think. I could be wrong. It may have also not worked. I can't tell. This is my first time using a poll. And this is the first time we meet this particular dude. So the funny thing is, in the DS version of the game, at this point, you can touch him. Like, poke him, stroke his arm, whatever. Just like, do a little flirty touch with him while he's glaring the shit out at you. The game is not letting me do it here, because this is the PSP version. So yes, these two are brothers. Questions. Questions that we don't ask about, because we don't care about them this time. See, here's the thing. I can't see the results of the poll. Like, I set up a poll, and I can't even see the poll. Oh, wait, here we are. Yes, I can see it. Wow, Miyo has no love. Like, zero love. Alright, let's try this again. Setting that poll up for 3 minutes. I don't get to see it, I can only see the results. But you guys can see how things are changing in real time, supposedly. By the way, you may have noticed something else has changed. We have this thing going on here now. A look thing. We're gonna let that go for the moment. For now. This is going to be a speedier playthrough. I'm going to be holding L1 the entire time because L1 is what makes it go this fucking fast. Need one more vote to force a tie again? You mad people! It's still counting down though. Okay, here's the thing. I'm asking you which one we're going for because for both Miyo and Karen, stats are still important. They both have different stats. They do have a 3P ending. I should note that for Miyo and Karen, you don't really get to go out on dates with them. Their ending is just sort of a, you're with the two of them, you're best friends forever. The game sucks, like that. But on the other hand, we love them both. Retract vote. In the meanwhile, so what Miyo needs is 120 art, which we have 60 of, and 60 intelligence. What Karen needs is 120 style, we have 50 of it right now, and 60 charm. Now, you may think, okay, those are some incredibly easy requirements. You're not wrong. Here's the problem. To get their ending, you gotta make sure that there's no guy who likes you more. You're not on the path to get some guy's ending. They love you for being mediocre. You would love a dating game that has queer platonic relationships. This is probably the closest you'll get from Japan. From mainstream Japan. Abhorrently mediocre. They love us for being abhorrently mediocre. But yes. So we don't really need to care too much about stats. We do have to care about stats still, just not quite as much as you would for the guys. The other thing is, remember these two commands? Play with Miyo, hang out with Karen. We gotta do them at least 70 times to get the respective endings. So you have to hit at least use each of these at least 70 times if you want to get like the 3-player ending. Should give us plenty of time to max out those smarts? Probably. Last thing is, this thing that I totally didn't pay attention to last run, well, barely paid attention to. I did pay some attention to it. Like I was saying, whoops, totally knocked down my USB splitter. Like I was saying, if you follow this to get your stats up, then you'll be more likely to succeed whenever it's smiley face, compared to when it's the frowny face. So it helps to pay attention. Also, supposedly wearing the lucky item while you do your regular shit would probably help too, but I've never actually tested that out. That requires going into the coding. I'm not skilled enough to do that. Can you ditch both and go for becoming an astronaut? No, because she's a woman in Japan is actually probably accurate. Anyway, poll should be done. Let's see. Both. I kind of should have known. Alright then, if we're going for both, let's spend this first day. Make a phone call. We have their numbers already. I never actually bothered to check. Anyway, if we're going for both, let's spend this first day working on building up that int. That's our lowest stat. We need it up. Even though that's not what we're supposed to be good at right now. We're supposed to be good at sports. 3P isn't quite the same though, Angel. It's nothing changes when you're chasing the girls. You just literally become best friends forever, all three of you.
私花椿カレン B 組
So, if I'm lucky,
よろしく
I will.
中等部に
Our name is Sports, but we reject our fate. That's right, our name is Sports, but these two girls don't give a shit about sports.
そっかそっか
If I'm lucky, I hope we can finish this all in this one stream.
ああなんでも
Could it be that you're related to the world's leading fashion designer, Hanatsubaki Goro, who lives in this city? That's such an awkward sentence every time.
うんまあそんなとこ遠縁だけどねカレンでいいよ
She's like his niece.
まあねお店もやってんのはい名刺モデルはちょっとだけねねえねえそれより洋服とか好きな方よかったじゃあさなんか相談あったら何でも聞いてお店に来てくれたらサービスしちゃうほんとそれからさあんたのことをバンビって呼んでいい
This is the game copping out so that they didn't have to get the girls to learn how to say names. They just call us Bambi forever.
だってそういう感じだもんもうなんていうかさほらキョロンとしててじゃあ私が名付け親決まりねバンビいけないお礼だじゃあまたね楽しくなりそうチャオ
But she called me Bambi. Huh.
待って名前はやっぱり星座は魚座血液型は O 型合ってる私のことはいいのそれより星の導きを信じる
For you, Miyo, we will believe in anything.
そう知らぬが仏かもしれないああバンビみーっけあれミオちゃんもあ二人って友達なんだお初かこの子宇賀神ミオちゃんねちゃんはやめてって言ってるでしょカレンごめんごめんいい子だよちょっとシュールだけどこうって言わないでもう可愛い顔しちゃってねえ知りたいあははまたやってるミオは占いに凝ってんのすごく当たるんだからね恋愛運勢本当に知りたくなったらいつでも相談してはい自己紹介終わりねえカレンとミオとバンビのキューティー3結成のお祝いにケーキ食べに行こう
And so we are officially the Cutie 3. We are not doing a 3P ending, we are doing a Cutie 3 ending. Cutie 3 likes cakes.
そこ引っかからない
Okay, the other thing we need to raise as actually social. Because you cannot get a part-time job unless you get social. Like a social stat of at least 50, I think. And the best way to do that is clubs. Let's see what clubs they're in. Miyo is in the art club. Karen is in the volleyball club. I think we're going to split this up. Let's do a club with one of them and the part-time job with the other though. I still love that they keep the weight. She keeps the weights a secret. I'm being told bakery. So let's go join the volleyball club. I guess we're doing some sports. Sports is still gonna do some sports. Miyo's club. Karen's club.
毎月第3日曜日は全体練習です。クラブには必ず参加してくださいね。
So the thing with clubs that actually compete, or rather, the thing with clubs that are actually clubs, unlike the judo club was not a club. You always have to go to club on the third Sunday of the month. If you don't do it, you get kicked out. This did not happen for judo club because judo club had 2 people in it. They didn't count as a club. This didn't happen for student council for like the week we were in it because student council doesn't actually compete in shit. We are now doing sports, so we are gonna have to show up the third Sunday of every month. This also happens for, say, volleyball and baseball. And I think for band, too.
今日からチームメイトだね。よろしく。オッケー。任せといて。
Hopefully, now that we're in the volleyball club, we can get a little taller. Also, luckily, the calendar marks it for you, so you don't forget. You gotta go to club. You cannot go on a date. You could go on a date, but you get kicked out of club. If only there was hockey club. Here we are. We accept part of our fate as sports. Well, we've got good luck for sporty things right now, actually. This week and next week. So let's focus on club so we can go ahead and increase our social. Unfortunately, it does not stop us from seeing the other people's events. This is Ruka jumping out of a window to escape fangirls. We did good at sports! Let's see. Charm, style, intelligence. Let's hang out with Miyo. Oh shit! Whoops! See? First week and I forgot already, guys. You can't let me forget! We might have to see Navel again. We are gonna have to see Navel again. Rape-specific torture. Maybe.
何？うん、帰る。教会の伝説、知ってる？
They all have variations on this, talking about that church.
実例があるんだって。幅学の卒業生。
This particular thing is a reference to the first game, which takes place in the same school.
それもきっと星の導き。
In fairness, the game does highlight the club today, so you don't forget. Like it highlights dates when it's date time. I'm an idiot and I forgot anyway. And we got hit in the face for it. Okay, let's do a hangout with... We could quit sports, but why would we? Let's do a hangout with Mio for a bit. And more sports. You'll notice that our social is slowly raising. We started off with 30 social. I think you always start off with 30 social. Don't speak to any of the dudes, ever. We may have to, not because we want to, but because they'll speak to us. It's terrible, I know. Like this, we're not choosing to see this. We just get to see him picking a fight with people older than him. Or the same age as him. Social 42. We should be getting it soon, but also... So you may have seen that before when I called them, we had this option. Let's hang out. Like, we can learn about shit, which... Before, I also only checked these two's birthdays. If you don't know their birthday, you don't have the option to buy people a present. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. We may know their birthdays anyway. I'm not sure about that. I usually check everyone's. But if I don't check these guys, even after they show up, maybe we don't have to deal with buying a birthday present for them. Yeah, she just goes, give me a name. But yeah, let's hang out. We don't get to go on dates. This is like the closest thing we have to going on dates. Karen is free. Let's do it with Karen. I don't want to know the guy's fashion preferences. I want to know your fashion preferences, Karen. Even though it's literally just be cute. This is level 1. Just in case you didn't see it last time. She even has a little drawing of herself. Anyway, yeah. Karen, let's go out on a date. How could you, Karen? How could you? Yeah. How about if... See, she looked fine before. But for some reason she is not fine now. Because she's at club! No, she'll always show up in there whether or not she's busy. Okay. Let's try this again, Karen.
本当？私ももらってこようと。
So yeah, going out on these things also serve as just occasional little stat boosters. But it's Golden Week. We're just gonna go out on dates.
行く。時間経ってる。うん。収穫はあった。
And they will increase the stats that they prefer. Volleyball club makes us stupid, though. That's gonna be a bit of a problem until we can get that bakery job. Uh, 45. That's not quite enough. It's also not a good week for studying. So let's use Miyo to boost up our either intelligence or arts. Preferably intelligence.
ごめん。
Miyo, you heartbreaker. You were totally fine before. But it is very cute to see her look sad here. I can't tell if what's making us dumb is getting hit by a volleyball or we're just being dumb. Alright, now we could work with Karen. But we are in a club with her already. So we should spend time with Miyo. Getting hit in the face by a volleyball is definitely making us stupider. Let's go and increase that intelligence. We can now work at the gas station. We don't want to work at the gas station. You know who works at the gas station? The angry brother works at the gas station. It is technically... Oh no, it's not flea market yet. Great. Miyo! Date! Now! Miyo continues to be a heartbreaker. See, she was totally fine before. So that is unfortunately all RNG, whether or not they agree to go out on the date with you. Even if it looks fine, because sometimes they don't look fine. But even if it looks fine, if you call and they say no, it will change. Unfortunate. I am going to keep on inviting Miyo out on dates. Because we need her to make us smart.
暇。行く。うん。景品取れた。バンビのおかげ。うん。一人じゃ無理。
Did we come here and not go to the arcade? I feel like we kinda did. because we got a toy. We don't need the yukata. I mean, it'd be nice if we could get the yukata, but we don't need it. I do want to clear that because the new message is annoying. You do unfortunately have to go through it every time. You can't just mark as red. Motorbike scene.
どうした遅刻する時々わかんない
You know what I just realized?
人こうはてめそっか
Me speeding through this means we don't actually get to hear him say Ritsu or go. So I may not actually get to do that for a bit. I may actually have to hold that for a bit until we can hear it. We can now work at the flower shop. Flower shop is nice. Flower shop does not actually decrease stats. Flower shop means we work with Tokimeki Sephiroth. Let's not. I owe Karen a date. Karen continues to break my heart. Alright, you know what? You get one go home together. So we can hear our name being said.
Oh.
There was no name being said! How fast is this route compared to the others? This is probably a little faster because you care less about things. They do still take time. However, I don't care so much about showing things off. So I am trying to speed through things. Like, you don't care about hitting stats so much because, as I said, the stats are pretty low. Let's join an event. We could totally just not join an event. But we're gonna join an event because I want to roll a ball. Oh ho ho!
位置についてよーい位置についてよーい
Hi, Double Dill Dog. We are chasing after girls for that platonic love ship. Nobody else knows how to roll a ball. Basically. So yes, we could skip all the fancy events. We can't give the girls chocolate, so we could totally skip the chocolate events. We could skip the sports events because we don't get to play with them. We don't get to increase their affection points with sports. This route is technically faster than the other ones. There is... I was going to say there might be a faster route, but I think these actually are the fastest routes. The friend routes. Let's boost charm. We can now work at the indoor pool. We are not going to work at the indoor pool. Let me just check real quick what it takes to work at the bakery. It's chocolate. Bakery, bakery. Haruhin, Anastasia. Style. I need style to be 60. This is the game reminding us we can't skip it. We got a match today. And the game does actually grade you on your fitness score for matches. Again, we didn't see any of these with Judo Club because Judo Club was not a fucking club, it was just two people. No matter what they say. See? Yes, we have the bakery. We're gonna go to club and build muscle and work off all the cakes we eat at our part-time job. Since we are in the volleyball club now, we are gonna want to keep our sports stat up. But being able to ignore the boys like this makes it so much easier to get to the end of the game faster.
あなたは毎週火曜日と木曜日が担当です。よろしくお願いしますね。
やっぱり来た。今日あなたが来ること分かっていた。あなたがここに引き寄せられたのも星の導き。
Or maybe we just really wanted some of that delicious looking roll cake in the background. Mio, get the fuck out of the way. We're so bad that we suck. Remember last time when we were getting perfects in art and all that? That's not happening anymore. We are neck and neck with Karen. We are actually tied with Karen. That's how bad we are. The Stalker brothers are smarter than us.
Huh?
Alright, let's build up intelligence. But no, we want Miyo. I have to keep track of how many times I've used this too. Because we need to keep our stats up, but we also need to use each of these at least 70 times. So I'm going to say, since we're paying attention to this time, when study is good, let's do Miyo. When leisure is good, let's do Karen. When health is good, let's do the club. Well, actually, when love is good, let's do Karen, because love is more like charm and style. And when leisure is good, leisure is more style and art, let's switch it up between the two. That said, I said all that and totally didn't pay attention to whatever it was, so we're just hanging out with Karen, who makes us dumber.
すごい。ね えねえ、もっとよく見せてよ。カレン、引っ張ると落ちる。バンビ。ああ、バンビ、これ見てこれ、ミオのお弁当。そうそう、そのキャラクター、このヒゲ一本一本作ってるんだよ。お母さん、こういうの凝り性だから。ねえねえ、リクエストってあり？一応伝えておくけど。
Damn straight we're buying her a present. Frilly hairband. Cause she likes cute shit. Yes, we can finally change it. Let's change it to Karen's set for now.
Hmm? お誘い？
Cute stuff like sports. That's right. She likes sports.
よーし、そう。まだ何にも。海外でも行きたいけど、クラブと仕事のスケジュール次第かな。でもさ、特に仕事の方は休み中じゃないとできないこともあるし、それは結構楽しみ。
Her job is to literally manage a clothing store. She can leave.
バンビと一緒だと私も調子がいいんだ。バッチリって感じ。
Not only guys, now we're making girls fall in love with us. She has no idea how right she is. Anyway, today is a club day. That's why the game keeps putting us back at club. You wish it were possible to friendship route the guys so we don't get their endings. It might be, but the thing is, friendship route is an ending. So we don't want that either. We want to get no guy. Fuck guys. Guys are terrible. They just make you feel bad. Slight apologies to the men in chat. Like no confession shit? No, that's always gonna happen because they're coded to take precedence over everything. That ball is making us so stupid. Oh wait, I increased style. I meant to increase study. I'm so good at this game, guys. We do have 69 stress. Nice. Yeah, if you screw up at work, you drop an entire ass cake. You may have noticed we haven't bothered with clothes at all. We don't go out on dates. Who gives a shit? We don't. So we go out in this clothing. In these clothes. Oh, hey. Right. that thing carries over. We are technically on a New Game Plus, because we have gotten at least one ending. This dress always carries over. So let's just wear the dress. The dress we got from Karen. Oh, shit! The bakery also makes us dumb. That's right. Every job makes us dumb. If we want the hooker dress, we have to buy the hooker dress, unfortunately. This run through is going to be a bit of a challenge because every job makes us dumb. Our club makes us dumb. The only thing that makes us smart is hanging out with Miyo. We're gonna have some problems here, guys. Whoops! We have a new mail. What is this new mail? We had summer homework? We didn't do that at all. My stress is pretty high. By the way, the club when we spend club time with Karen or job time with Miyo, that does not necessarily count. It'll raise their affection points for us, and we'll take a look at it the next time we get a Sunday. But it doesn't count as hanging out, so we still have to use these two commands 70 times. Speaking of which, let's go check affection points. If anime taught you anything, summer homework is meant to be done on the last day of summer after older sister yells at you all. Good thing we have no older sister. It is an unfortunate green. We're working on these ladies. By the way, if we're dumb as fuck, we're not getting Rose Queen either. Just a heads up, chat. What's good? Study is not good. Club is good. Look at us getting dumber by the day! Next week is Silver Week and it's also the when we have to go do the match for sure. Okay, that's good to know. If we switch jobs and clubs right now, we could totally do that. Let's hang out with Karen a bit first. Luckily, they don't notice us. I think we've probably passed at least one of their birthdays now. Oh shit. I can't even resign from the club. Turns out quitting your job takes an entire day. As you're gonna find out. We can only do it on Sundays. Okay. And we can only do that on Sundays too. Well then, in the meanwhile... You're supposed to make me smarter, Miyo. Like, it really sucks, but joining something or quitting something takes an entire day. That's it, we wasted our time. So if you want to plan ahead, well, if you want to play, it's better to plan ahead, like for a speed run. Luckily, this is not exactly a speed run. Not exactly. Okay, let's see if we can get him to say our name. He just kidnapped us to his place.
平気。ちゃんと水道もで、洗濯機がな。え？
He's not washing his clothes.
ベッドルームもあるよ。
Or he's washing it in seawater. I'm not sure which is worse.
ベッドルームってこうの部屋だけど。今日気に入った？よし。親はって。俺が結局。
He did not say our name. What did I suffer through that cutscene for? Anyway, we still want money. Now that we've quit it, we can never go back to that job again. That would be too shameful.
お電話ありがとうございます。こちら。
I want to get brain swole. It is a good time to get brain swole.
バンビー、もちろん。さて、今日のミオのお弁当は？期待しないで。あ、これはなんだ。
Naan! She has homemade naan!
お母さん、気合い入れすぎ。
I want to have naan for lunch.
しかもバターチキンとマトンの2種類。匂いが漏れないように密封されてる。
I really want butter chicken now.
ミオ母、恐るべし。あなたのシフトは毎週火曜日と木曜日です。よろしくお願いしますね。
No, curry does go best with rice. But curry with rice and naan. We've never actually seen the inside of General Store Simon because I've never bothered going in there. So this is your first and only look at it, chat. We don't go shopping.
や、来たね、バンビー。
She manages the store. We are actually her employee now.
かわいいのお手本になること。そう、センス悪い店員にお似合いですよなんて言われたくないでしょ。
Our stress is way too high. Zoku, we can't date anymore. If Karen is Go's boss, it would be an improper relationship, right, for abuse. Good thing we're not dating then, right? And we need to join art club. We can no longer join volleyball club.
以上です。良い作品を生み出せるよう頑張っていきましょう。
Oh god, I'm having terrible flashbacks to Zanki Zero right now.
やっぱり来た。バンビ。バンビが美術部に入部したのも星の導き。
Did the stars also tell you I was gonna quit the bakery?
改正するかは不明。適性はあるはず。
I love you, Miyo, but still. Alright, we've taken care of that. Let's save. And then we're gonna go to fuck to sleep because holy shit, we're at golden stress levels. You'll notice that our club didn't say you have to go on whatever Sunday of every month. Our club is not a competing club. We have no such problems like that. Damn straight we're buying Miyo a present. We're getting her a power crystal. So you'll notice last time we took, how many hours do I usually send these streams for? Like 5 to 6 hours to get through the first year. We're about halfway through the first year already. Isn't life so much easier when you don't have to worry about boys? We are still dumb as fuck, though. We gotta fix that.
今年の文化祭の出し物ですが、私たち美術部はデッサン展示を行うことになりました。
Here's another reason why Judo Club is not a real club. For the culture festival, if you're in a club, you get told whatever your club is doing for the culture festival. Like if you're in a culture club. So technically Judo Club wasn't a real culture club. But Judo Club also has an exhibition match. Well, you know, if you do enough to make the club an actual club. We didn't. 'Cause it's not a real club.
バンビ。文化祭頑張ろう。星も怠惰なものを助けはしない。
I feel called out, Miyo. I thought we were friends. Kimono there means we can now buy those fancy-ass kimono for New Year's visits. But first, we are doing non-stop festival because festival raises all of our stats. Well, I guess technically first we are meeting her fangirls again.
お疲れ様です。カレン様。カレン様、タオルです。ありがとう。ゆりこ。
She remembers all of their names.
カレン様。カレン様、お飲み物を。ああ、ありがとう。
She couldn't remember hers.
ちょっと、今日のドリンク係は私。ちゃんと順番守ってよ。カレン様、こちらを。
Saved by the jealous fangirl.
ありがとう。喧嘩しないでね。
Someone does in fact have a Karen Uchiwa. For those of you who are lucky to not be idol fans, most of you, you can make little, like, fans for idols with, like, their names on it. This is handmade. Like, little frills and the Karen letters with the hearts. She handmade this to show her love for Karen. You can buy them too, but she handmade hers.
あ、バンビ。そうそう。この後約束してたんだよね。ごめん、遅くなって。
They kind of serve as like little mini signs that you can also use to fan yourself. But you would also look kind of crazy to do that.
してたよね。よし。あっちで話そうか。それじゃあみんな、チャオ。バンビ、ナイスタイミング。
She speaks so differently when she's not in front of her fangirls.
まあね、モテる女はつらいぜ。本当にありがとう。はあ、向こうでこっそり休憩してくる。チャオ。
I mean, tries to look cool implies that she doesn't really look cool. But she does, which is why it works so well on her. Literal fangirl. Basically, that's what Anuchi was. What are you? What have we achieved? We have achieved nothing. Alright, I think the next weekend is gonna be the Culture Festival, so let's go ahead and save real quick again. Karen likes us so much, she's there now. We gotta catch up with Miyo.
バンビ、一緒に帰ろう。それが最良の選択。バンビ、冴えてる。
We only have one choice, chat. I'm sorry. We've seen it all before, though.
やらない。見ない。たまに結果だけをチェックするけど、
Because Miyo bets on sports.
勝敗を占ってその結果を知るために。野球、サッカー、相撲、競馬。でも興味ないから。
That's interesting. Miyo shows up now. We just went out for tea and it switched from Karen to Miyo.
看板の向きが悪い。右回りに90度。あとそこの窓は開けて。わかった。やってみる。バンビ、これは大事なアドバイス。
She's giving feng shui.
集客力をアップさせるためにはどうしたらいいのか聞かれたから。少し違うけど似てる。じゃあ次もあるから。
リスちゃん、
Congrats! We've heard how he pronounces it.
仕事中なんかさ、困ったことない？じゃあさ、迷子になってたりしない？
The fuck?
案内係、困った人の手伝いすんだ。 まあね、会長に頼まれて断れなくて、いろいろ。
By Kaicho, he means the green-haired glasses senpai from the student council.
ああ、そっか。そんじゃあ、お、いた。ねえねえ、あんた、なんか困ってない？あ、俺ですか？いや、別に。冷たいこと言うなって。よく考えてみ。なんか困ってんだろ？
Half the game's 60 gigabyte file size is devoted to everyone saying every possible name combination. They still did not give us ass. I am still very disappointed.
そんなこと言われても。Go.
And now we have heard him say our last name.
誰がだ、めんどくせえ。会長にやらされてんだよ。
Someone tell me why green-haired glasses dude trusted these two to do anything?
よそからパーティー嵐が入ってこねえか見張んだと。
Well, I guess
いろいろ握られてるからよ。
this particular job makes sense.
知るか。形だけぶらついてりゃいいんじゃねえか。
It actually is.
用心棒だ。おう、そうとも言うな。
But I mean, you see this dude, you don't really want to pick fights with him.
まあ、妙な連中に好き勝手させやしねえけどよ。じゃあ、ちょっと行ってくるわ。用心棒かよ。悪かねえ。
おー、やってるな。デッサン展か。どうだ、自信作か？弱気だな。よし、見せてみろ。
We don't actually get to see our art piece, unfortunately.
さっぱりわからん。すまん。
He understands how I feel about art, though.
専門的なことはな。でもお前の情熱はひしひしと感じるぞ。うん、よく完成させたな。さすがは俺の生徒だ。
He's a very good teacher, actually.
展示は大成功。星の導きの通り。それはバンビもあなたが星の光を呼び寄せた。バンビいた。いいところに。今年のローズクイーン決定。
Okay, well, this is where you hear about Rose Queen. You have to hit a certain amount of stats and be popular to be Rose Queen. We're gonna fast forward through this one. It's the aspiration of the Academy. Good thing we are no longer ass. Oh.
見えた。どうですか？恋愛運はとても良くない。最悪と言っていい。そんな。でもこの星のネックレスを買って身につければ大丈夫。ローンもか。本当ですか？ごめん、冗談。
She totally could have done it though.
教えて、お星様。聞こえた。星の導き。今恋愛運が悪いのは本当。来月最初の満月の日、最高潮に達する。告白するならその日。 あとラッキーアイテムは洋菓子アナスタシアのフィナンシェ。
Reminder that she works at the bakery.
やった、ありがとうございます。
She's just sneakily turning sales there. Financiers are really good though.
はあ、ねえ、いつまで覗いてるの？お行儀悪いよ、バンビ。C 組の子、即告白しろって言われて本当に言ったら OK だったって。本当？やっぱり入ろっかな。
Hmm. Well, we don't really care. Karen is busy. Let's give Miyo a call. Do you like us better now, Miyo? You and Karen both are at Orange. Good. This is acceptable. That's... Oh! That's fine. I was gonna ask her to hang out, but let's rest instead. We can hang out like this instead. By the way, I totally haven't been keeping count of how many times we've hung out with them.
今度の日曜日。
See, here's the problem. We've been avoiding the guys. But Karen and Miyo are total girlfriends who want to help hook us up. And it's very hard to tell them no.
今週は楽しかった。星の導きの通り。
So instead of telling her no, somehow she was not afraid to go talk to the delinquent stalker brothers. But instead of telling her no, we're just gonna ride everything with Miyo.
私を道連れに。いいけど。
行くぞ、戦闘狙いだ。あいよ。
Poor Miyo. It's too bad Karen wasn't there. Yeah. Just, you know, just Miyo, Karen, and us. Cutie 3 goes to the amusement park on a date.
誰と乗るの？
Obviously, Miyo.
私と？構わないけど。
おい、どうなってやがんだ。俺に聞くな。
観覧車、これで最後。さあ、選んで。
Don't even need to ask. The stars should have told you.
それでいいの？
受けるな、こりゃよ。受けねえよ。
日が落ちる。
もう帰っていい？
They're not too happy.
悪かねえか、たまには。
Wait, how are you still happy?
どう？楽しかった？
Yeah,
いい笑顔。
because we spent the entire time with
私
you,
も
Miyo.
楽しかった。
You have a new message. Our stress is nice, but we should really bring it down. And we owe Karen some hangout time. We do unfortunately still have to do the coffee shop or walking home events with Miyo and Karen, because that can actually raise affection. Good news is we've seen most of these already, so we're just going to speed through this time. I do have one thing I want to look up though. We're going to want to go shopping, so we can buy that fancy kimono to see them. They don't care about it. I just want to be able to do it. We're so dumb it didn't work out for that first test. Our art and home ec were perfect. So we have moved up to our rightful spot between Miyo and the brothers. We're still dumb as fuck though, so we gotta work on that.
Ooh. Huh?
Art club does not raise your intelligence. That's interesting. Well then. We're destined to become dumb. Oh. Oh, actually, yes. We can change it to flowers, or we'll change it to Pei-chan just to tease Guinea. The photo in our room is now Pei-chan. Do we need a dress for the Christmas party, or is the red dress okay? You could wear whatever to the Christmas party. Red dress will be okay. It's better if you have an actual dress, because they will compliment you on your dress. We changed it, Guinea. You have to actually go and change it, but we changed it. So let's go shopping. I think Jess had the kimono.
いらっしゃいま。
Yes, Jess did have the furisoda, and we are too poor for it. I guess we are not getting it. Here's a dress. It's a very old style dress. We're not getting this dress. There's only one dress in our hearts. And I need to make sure I go to the right store for it. Bear with me one moment while I look this up. Okay, good news. I know which which store has this dress. Bad news. I have no guarantee that they're currently selling it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, this is on discount. I wonder why. We're taking it. Oh, no, no, no. These are both 150, but this is Star because we bought it last time. So we'll buy this time. And there's only one choice. It's gotta be the hooker dress. We came here just for the hooker dress. Does that voice sound familiar to you?
どこ行くの？ああ、買い物か。洋服とか。あれ、疲れてる？じゃあさ、休憩しよう。飲み物おごるからさ。大丈夫、すぐ終わるから。
Someone didn't get the memo that this time we're not going for any boy.
羽ばたきミックスジュース知ってるだろ？マジですんげえ話題になってんだよ。売り切れ続出って。それがさ、そこの自販機だけに入ってんの。超限定だから。
We have no patience for Pei-chan's shit. We have a picture of him on our desk, but we have no patience for his shit.
友達？待ち合わせとかしてた？
Hey, Robbie. Yeah, we are a new girl now. Our name is now Sports. Well, Sport and Rts.
あ。
And not only are we a new girl, we're only going after girls. We're also dumb as fuck. So Miyo, save us.
バンビ、一緒に帰ろう。
Because we're sports, we can only ask about sports. We know all this again, though. So, let's just zoom through. No, we are sadly not great Gatsby fan fiction. We're just a dumbbell. Here's the problem. We still have to give a present to a guy. There is no getting out of this. The best you can do is figure, hey, let's give him something that they definitely wouldn't like. So I'm gonna let you pick this one for me, chat. Are we doing candy-filled Santa boot? An illuminating keychain, an alpaca plush toy, cause alpaca, a sparkling phone strap, a car alarm clock, or a toy musical instrument. By the way, last time we went for 10 rich because we wanted to make sure it was something they would like. I think they're all kind of like, what is this kid stuff for these? Like, they won't hate it outright. You gotta vote alpaca? Good choice. As for what we're wearing to the Christmas party, we could wear the dress, or we could wear the dress.
紳士淑女の皆さん、天の橋邸へようこそ。この聖なる夜を心ゆくまで楽しんでください。あまりそれでは。
Okay, let's speed past that because we need to get through.
バンビ見つけた。
Have we ever met Miyo at the Christmas party?
メリークリスマスバンビ。素敵。
Miyo likes to hooker dress. For the record, if you're not wearing a dress, they do not comment on your outfit.
ありがとう。今日はみんなバンビに釘付けになる。
Because we look like a hooker.
占いじゃなくて本当に素敵だから。
Because it's amazing that a high school girl would want to look like a hooker. Which we definitely do.
行くね。今日は情報収集のチャンス。
She's the stalker. And since we don't actually care who this is going to, who is getting the alpaca? I think Ruka might actually like the alpaca. I see Cole, I see Ruka. Let's get one more person in chat. Well, actually, I don't think Pancat actually cares. And Guinea doesn't care because it's not Paychat. Oh, okay. Yeah, Guinea definitely doesn't care because it's Paychat. Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and... We don't actually know how much Cole likes us at the moment because I have not bothered checking. Cole and Ruka are poor, by the way. We haven't really bothered trying to get their events, but they're poor. So their gifts to you are always whatever they had, especially for Cole. This whatever they had lying around the house. He didn't buy it. He brought it.
Huh? なんだお前のかなんだこりゃまお前らしいか
Let's bring down stress a bit. I really haven't been keeping track, but I'm gonna assume we've hit each like at least 10, maybe 15 times right now. But we're so dumb, we need Miyo to help us get smart.
おいバイト何やだここ
It's a store.
なんだが女もんばっかに見えるぞファッション雑貨はあそんなもんかじゃあよ
Stalker brother entered a store he had no reason to enter. That's why he's Stalker brother. We did spend our time on club activities a lot, and then we quit that club. We are not going to invite a guy. We will never end up going alone, though. If you choose to go alone,
明けましておめでとうわーみ
Karen and Miyo are your best girlfriends. I will invite you out to go with them. And we can dress up for them still. So of course we will. We don't care about love, and health, I think, just improves stress. So, we're stupid. We're gonna fix it. We got excellent luck, and that just means our stats will go up slightly higher, I think. That it should just be RNG. It doesn't matter. Because we're not going for a guy. Lower stress. Have we hit all these topics before? We probably have, but let's do sports because we're sports.
そうだな実際いろいろあって辞めちゃったけどモデルの仕事に生きてるかな立ち方歩き方見せ方そういえば私もやってたバレエそうだったんだ見たい何も残ってないすぐやめたから
Miyo is pretty great.
体硬いんだもん痛いしどれどれ触らないでカレン
Karen, that's not so good. That's sexual harassment. Oh no, Robbie, our name is sports. We gotta ask about sports.
リスちゃん今日はセーフちょっと飛ばしすぎたけどね俺行かなきゃ
待ちなさい
で耳ヒムロッチ耳
Some strict homeroom teacher heard about a guy who went to school on a motorbike.
おはよう
すいません
桜井何を謝る後ろ暗いことがあるのか
まあいろいろとありま
So, if you're familiar with anime, the guy who voices Himuro here is Koyasu Takehiro. He used to be in a lot of the big old famous anime like Fushigi Yugi, Initial D, all that jazz. But more recently, everyone knows him as Dio. Like from JoJo, that Dio.
有馬
すん
なんだそれはまあいい君にぜひ聞きたいことがある前回の期末考査で待てここは2階だ
He's jumping out the window in front of a teacher.
また会おう
なんたる野生児2階から飛び降りて怪我もなしかなぜだ
He is very much Dio, yeah. He has like two modes. One is a very high pitched flamboyant one, and the other one is this very low, calm voice. It's pretty great. Oh, we're so dumb. We gotta work on that. Anyway. You could draw Himuro as Dio. We're just gonna have to catch up on Hangouts. This run is unfortunately going to be boring because it's just going to be a lot of Miyo and Karen. Miyo and Karen. And there are only so many interesting events you can have. I make that sound like a bad thing. You're right, it's not actually a bad thing. It's just, it's always going to be the same things over and over. You want to see how people feel about us? So, because we're going after the girls, we actually haven't even tried to make the guys like us. So we can see that. I just make no promises it'll be any good, Robbie. She doesn't want to talk about it, so she pretends to fall asleep with her eyes open. We can see the girl's feelings. But it should be at orange, I think. Yeah. We've just been hanging out. They'll probably get up to pink next year. And we'll definitely have them at this one. Tokimeki is what it's called, like the heart-throbbing one, by third year. Yes. Since Robbie hasn't seen it, let's go out on a date. It's not an actual date, unfortunately. We just get a bit of a stat boost. But we need the stat boost. I think we did Mio last week, so let's do Karen.
Bambi, わかってる？決まってるじゃん。バレンタインのこと。今年は日曜だから土曜に渡さなきゃ。準備忘れちゃダメだよ。
Or what if we give no chocolates?
Honestly? それじゃあこれください。お疲れ。バンビってばすすめ上手。オッケーオッケー。それでいいって。最初からこうはいかないよ。
See, Karen is a liar. She says we can give our chocolate to her. And I would really love to give my chocolate to her. But she won't take it. You should get cake, Robbie. I kinda want cake now. No, we don't need to go to the store to buy chocolate. We're not gonna buy any chocolate. We made the trip out there for nothing. I will reject them because I can't give them chocolate. I've never done this before, by the way,
いた。
where I have 0 chocolate to give out. This is gonna be new for me.
ああ、うん、もらっちゃった。マミはどうするの？つまり、
I love their shocked faces.
そうなの。じゃあ少しお裾分け。全員分少しずつ食べるようにはしてるんだけど、全部はね。大変そう。
It will. Valentine's Day is over. Our birthday is now March 3rd, though, so we don't even get a present. No, not March 3rd, March 6th. It's today.
Hello, Bambi.
Make our birthday April 4th next go. Sure.
ミーナと話してたんだけどさ。
You're gonna have to remind me of that, though.
お泊まり会しない？
So we don't actually have to do the slumber party. So let's see what happens if we don't.
本当？でもしょうがないか。また今度。絶対ね。
It's entirely possible to make the game go faster this way,
残念。
because they won't actually lose affection for you. Well, they won't lose too much affection for you. They could never hate you. They're your best friends.
他には？
And that's why we want to date them.
行く。あげる。もらったけど、私は使わない。いつもお世話になってるし。お礼。いい。
So we haven't gone shopping for clothes and stuff. But we can get accessories from them like this. Anyway, when in doubt, I can basically always just go to Karen for more of a boost. But also, we are booked up.
ちょっと待って。はい、どうぞ。
Oh, that's right. We never we met student council president last time because we joined the student council. You can meet him without joining him. This is how.
プリントを持とうか。どこに届ければいいのかな。いいよ。ついでだから。どういたしまして。それじゃ。覚えててくれたんだ。嬉しいな。いかにも僕が生徒会長の今野玉緒です。 ゴーさん1年後輩になるのかな。会長、何やってんですか。
次は定例会議です。急いでください。
ごめん、すぐ行くよ。それじゃ。体育員2名は主に誘導、チェックは美化員と保健員に任せる。
We've seen this one already, though. Let's skip ahead. We've got good stats for Mio. We should probably improve stats for Karen.
Bambi! どうしたのじゃないの。誕生日でしょ。おめでとう。
Karen is the best. She remembered our birthday.
あとはこれも。気に入ってくれると思うよ。じゃあね。
Even if it's probably just shower gel. It's shower gel. We should probably improve our sports soon too. Just to have better test results. Cause it would be terrible if someone with the name of sports was no good at sports. We're definitely better though. We went from 88 to 68. That's good. What is good? One off from 69. Have we ever managed to get 69 in the exams? I don't think so. We're in the art club, but we really haven't done it very much. Let's do a little art club. Because art club is funny. I'm also pretty sure that for the 70 times we have to select the hangout with the girls command, like even though it repeats 5 times over the course of the week, it only counts as 1 time, which is unfortunate. Now that we're hitting year 2 though, we are going to meet a new guy. We've technically met the new guy already. He tried to hit on us when we went out shopping. Oh, and yeah, I forgot we met him. So we may as well see if we have to worry about anything. He's pretty big for whatever reason. But he's still green, so we're safe. You bet he's nice? I wouldn't know. It's not like we have a picture of him on our desk or anything. Karen, let's go out on a date. Karen is busy. Karen is a heartbreaker. Let's go do art club. So this is what happens when you've met him outside before. You see him in school and you're like, I noticed, dude. Never mind that it's been 4 months. He was a total stranger. You met him and you remember him.
そりゃこっちのセリフ。てか、なんだよこれ。なんであんたここにいんの？ドッキリ？だよな。もうわけわかんねえ。入学初日になんだよこのサプライズは。これから入学式だし、あんたもだろ？
He thinks you're his age.
ちょっと待って。あんた何年？あんたが一個上？マジかよ。ニーナ、順平。あ、うん。じゃあ。
So no matter what, you will always end up knowing your childhood friend and the guy who's in the year, well, the person who's in the year younger than you. Always. So you will never not meet Pei-chan. Have we even met Arashi this run? No. And you know what? He's in our class. We haven't met him, and he's in our class. We now get the convenience store job because the convenience store is where Pei-chan works. He's in our class. We don't know the dude. We don't know Judo dude at all. Let's do a little boost to fitness.
バンビー、いいところに。今からミオのお弁当公開だよ。だから煽らないで。バンビまで。
Well, last time you had freaking naan and butter chicken. I am now craving butter chicken and naan.
なになに？あれ？
It's just bread.
手紙。ミオちゃん、ごめん。今日は時間ないからこれで許して。あらら。
Oh, poor Mio.
通りで軽いと思った。そういえばお母さん、昨夜はずっとお裁縫してて、今朝寝坊してた。
Poor Mio mommy. Also, Mio mom seems to be a great homemaker between the cooking and the sewing. I wonder if she made Mio's costume, like the fortune teller costume.
おい、バイト。
Stalker bro, please don't come to harass us at work, even though I really, really like your hoodie. Like, look at that hoodie.
何やだここ。
I want that hoodie. I would buy and wear that hoodie.
なんだが。
今週は楽しかった。星の導きの通り。
Okay, right now Karen likes us. I am gonna say I'm gonna take a quick break here because I would like to go get a snack be back in a few. Okay, guys, thank you so much for waiting, and I'm back. I did not, unfortunately, get cake. I did not get butter chicken, um, and no okra bowl either. I had roasted peas, like the wasabi peas, except not wasabi. I would really have liked cake or butter chicken instead, though. Probably not the okra bowl. Anyway, continuing. We need Miyo and Karen to love us. The peas you buy by mistake when shopping for wasabi peas. They were not a mistake. I reject that. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Rename options. Because we're gonna make this even faster. You can set it to skip. I don't really like a lot of sweets, but like I'll eat like strawberry Asian style strawberry shortcake. Like I'll eat cake from time to time. I just don't actively seek it out a lot. Alright, Mio, make us smart.
今度の日曜日暇？暇だと嬉しいな。遊園地の招待券もらったんだ。今度の日曜日一緒にどう？
We have 4 people that we could possibly reject now. Of course we're gonna go. It's interesting though, because pretty sure I just set activity to skip in front of chat. And yet, it's not really skipping. Angel food cake with cream and strawberries is a very good combination as well. I'm not happy to see you either, dude. Get out.
ちょっと安心した。チョリース、あんたも来てたんだ。よろしく。
We're gonna have a whole date in which we break Ginny's heart.
さあ、行こう。
Just a whole date.
まずはジェットコースターでしょ。私？じゃあ隣でバンビが怖がるかを見ちゃおう。
じゃあ行くべ。
Look at how happy Karen is. Karen is trying to set us up. Mio will also try to set you up.
次はメリーゴーランド。
But if we get the option to just ride with her with every
誰
ride,
と一緒になるの？
well, damn straight we're taking it.
私と一緒？いいよ。エスコートするぜ。
So here's the funny thing.
罰ゲームか？
In this game, the girls are your friends. They don't give a shit about the guys. Like, the only point that they care about for the guys is just, who can we set you up with? Because you're our friend and we want you to be happy.
最後はやっぱり観覧車かな。
In the first 2 games, every girl that you can befriend
一緒になりたい相手は誰？
is also your rival for one of the main guys. Like, there are 4 girls and they are a rival for the smart dude, the sporty dude, the stylish dude, or the art dude. There's more options than those 4, of course, because you've got the childhood friend. Those are always safe characters. Or your underclassmen, also always safe. But in the first two games, when they invite you out on a double date to the amusement park, if you pick their guy, they're not going to be happy with you. Yes, the two of you are. Pei-chan's not saying much of anything because he's not in a duo with Koichi. If it were Arashi and Pei-chan, they would probably have words to say about it.
そろそろ帰ろっか。
悪かねえか、たまには。
Somehow, we ignored him the entire time, and he's still okay with it.
ぐったり。そんじゃあ帰りまーす。
バンビは今日楽しかった？
The answer is yes, because we had a date with you.
ならよかった。じゃ、帰ろう。
Poor Pei-chan is lonely, and poor Pei-chan is gonna have to stay lonely. That wasn't Pei-chan, that was Senpai. Let's take a brief moment to rest. We're just watching our intelligence go down, but we're still above 60, which is good. We're at 120 art, yeah, 60 intelligence, 120 style, so it's really style that we have to worry about because we've had 60 charm, and then hitting both of these 70 times each. That said, I do want to bulk up intelligence a little. Bare minimum intelligence. Mio's future plans are to get into a second-rate university, so that's totally okay. You need to get smaller, dude. We do nothing with you. Why? Anyway, Mio, let's go out on a date. Going out on a date was worth it. He's like that when he's with his classmates, and we'll never have to see him again. Is it the Yukata Fair again? It is. So here's the thing. I almost want to show off this job. This job that lowers all of your stats. But that would make it way too hard for us to get the ending we want. Perhaps in another run.
このメーカーのシルバーアクセは十分在庫あったよね。今回発注はなしで。あ、そうだっけ？そうだ、ごめんごめん。私がボケてた。ありがとうバンビー。欠品出すとこだった。ナイスアシスト。謙遜しないの。バンビは私のお目付け役だからさ。これからもよろしく。
That entire scene had some weird English in it. Got all of this year and the next, how hard can it be? The problem with quitting a job is once you quit, you can never go back to that job. We don't really care to have the boys like us. So this only affects a guy. And that is how you can get by faster without playing minigames. Let's go rest a little bit more. Niina just really wants to see Ginny's heartbroken today.
そうか。わかった。じゃあ次の機会に。ま、逆難しに行くな。俺邪魔だもんね。わかる。
Luckily for him, we're not trying to pick up other guys. We're trying to pick up other girls.
嘘嘘。じゃあお疲れ。
Alright, let's see how badly we do with 65 fitness and 67 intelligence. Home economics is social. I guess elective subject might be charm. And math is probably... What am I forgetting? Style? I did drop ranks though, you're right. I went from 68 to 74. So maybe I can be 69 again. Karen is always the bottom if you don't know Arashi. Like, she's always in the mid-hundreds, which isn't too bad because there's at least 200 students in the school.
Bambi! 一緒に帰ろう。
Karen could technically donate her way into school. Grow taller. The manual. You know, if we wanted Karen to hate us. Karen is unfortunately busy. Let's go hang out with Miyo. I'm really hoping that I'm hitting like at least 35 by now, usage of these commands. Because I definitely haven't been keeping count. And that's potentially bad. Well, we're brain dumb. So hopefully Miyo can make us a tiny bit smarter. I just realized a very good way of keeping track of this is to alternate months. Oh well, too late. He's still coming into the store he has no reason to come into. He knows what the store is by now. I do need to use Karen's command more.
Bambi と一緒だと私も調子がいいんだ。バッチリって感じ。
You're perfect, Karen. But yeah, we do need to spend more time with Karen because I did like 3 straight weeks of Miyo. I mean, hitting perfect with Karen is pretty great. Ooh, yes! This is gonna be awkward! Because we have a field trip to go on. I've totally forgotten about this. But we can't avoid this. There is gonna be some guy who wants to spend his free time with us. And we can say no.
Ah, いたいた。発見。バンビさ、自由行動の予定もう決まってる？私たちと一緒に行かない？決まり。QT3 いざ出陣。おお。ここが羊ヶ丘展望台。羊いっぱい。
Miyo is
ク
cute.
ラーク像の前で記念撮影しよう。花椿さん、私も一緒にいいかな。
Even here, she has fangirls.
私も。いいよ。ポーズのリクエストは？
And she went straight into cool mode.
並んで。
Miyo's all set for this. Hey, Greenie. We're like, what, halfway through the second year, and this has been like 2 hours now? 2.5 hours? This has definitely been much faster than last time. Let's say world record. Yeah, world record.
ホタル運河。ごめん、なんか時間食っちゃって。カレン、安請け合いしすぎ。断るのもなんかね。
You almost got a GameCube, Greenie.
うん、羽ばたきしのレンガ道もいいけど、ここもいいね。
Do or do not. There is no almost. But no, yeah, I know. You shouldn't be.
ほら、そこ、魚の村がいる。
He declined the trade-in? What do you mean he declined the trade-in?
北海道って言ったら、やっぱり鮭？
Ooh, TV screen attachment. So you could technically play it on the go, because the GameCube had like the little carry handle. Yeah, that's his right, unfortunately.
まだ今日は終わっていない。そりゃあね。食事もお風呂も寝るのも一緒なんだから。まだまだだぜ、ベイビー。
Karen is about to turn the stream no longer PG-13.
はしゃぐのはいいけど、私とバンビは巻き込まないでね。
Yeah, there'll probably be another GameCube. That's unfortunate, though.
わかってるって。そうだ、QT3 のあさっての自由行動予定は？バンビ、またこの3人で行動しよう。
She almost said it. Almost.
決まり。じゃ、ひとまず解散。
That's the way you're controlling yourself. Yeah, that's a good way of controlling yourself. Because it's going to be hard for one to pop up with the screen attachment.
バンビ、男子騒いでるね。修学旅行はこうじゃなきゃ。気になる？よーし、乱入しよっか。
Likewise, we can reject the minigame.
そっか。バンビが行かないならいいよ。後で部屋遊びに行くね。
We are trying very hard to date Karen.
ほらよーし、枕投げには参加しなかったんだな。よし、でも今は就寝時間だ。こんな時間にここで先生に見つかったからには。されたいのか？安心しろ、先生はしない。さっさと部屋に戻る。
So, last couple of times, I said, you can't go out on dates with this teacher. Whereas in the first two games, you can go out on dates with your homeroom teacher. You can't go out on dates with him. But you can get his ending. We're not really on the path to get his ending, so we're pretty safe. But this seems like it'd be one of those events.
氷室先生に見つかる前に俺も怒られるからな。
That's also actually a really good face. You feel a butt, you got your butt. Don't feel butt, skinny. That's how you get Me Too involved.
おはよう、バンビ。今日の運勢絶好調。さあ、出発。おお。バレー部とシモンと編集さんとモデル仲間と、あとどこにあげればいいんだっけ？
Souvenir shopping is the fucking worst.
んなに。でも北海道スイーツの研究はする。
You should totally eat a sweet greenie. Just have like a piece of chocolate.
とりあえず入る。カレンは忙しそうだし。
Like one M&M. A sliver. Like for things in gift shop. So maybe you weren't around when I explained this last time, Robbie. Japan has a huge souvenir culture. So they have a lot of gift shops like wherever you go, like any tourist location. And a lot of it actually involves food. Like you get these boxes of individually wrapped little snacks that you bring back for the office to share or for like your family to share, that kind of thing. And it can be pretty fun to like look at all the snacks in the gift shops, and you can also see like back there they've got like there's the owls, like the bear sculptures, that kind of thing. It's like Wisconsin and cheese. You know, I don't think I've ever stopped over at Wisconsin. That would be interesting. Especially now that I don't work at a Japanese place, so I don't have to buy cheese back for them because they would hate that. Anyway, it's a huge thing. Like, I would go to Japan with, like, a third full suitcase before you expanded it, and I'd come back with it fully expanded, stuffed to the brim, barely dragging it along behind me.
買い物完了。
And yeah, sure, some of them were video games and video game books, but a lot of it were really just boxes of snacks.
ごめん、お待たせ。全部送っちゃった。持って歩くにはきつくって。あ、ねえねえ、記念に3人でお揃いのもの買わない？カレン、明暗。じゃあ決まり。でも何がいいかな。
So Karen and Miyo are supposed to show up as consolation prizes, kind of, if, say, no guy likes you enough to ask you out, or if no guy likes you enough to say yes when you ask them out for your free time on the trip. But seriously, this is just such a cute friendship. Screw guys. Only Karen and Miyo. Also, I am very curious about these cheese flavors in Wisconsin cheese shops now.
今日運勢がいいのはバンビ。バンビが選べばきっと星が導いてくれる。ガラスのマスコット。これはフクロウ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。かわいいよ。バンビナイス。フクロウは知性の象徴。パワーを感じる。
It can be the symbol of wisdom. But will it make us smarter? Because we're really stupid right now.
じゃあこれが QT3 の証ってことで。美人薄命ってやつ？全然違う。そう？まあとにかく私はすごく楽しかった。もちろん。
Toffee caramel cheese does sound like an ice cream flavor.
こんなに楽しいならまた来たいね。卒業旅行とか？
It also sounds like a popcorn flavor.
気が早い。
Actually, on the subject of weird food combinations, the other day I was just buying some drinks so I could have them in the office. Let me actually just set this up so I'm not just talking. Oops, wrong button. That's awkward. Like, I buy a little quart of orange juice at the beginning of each week, and I drink that instead of like coffee as a wake me up. Like, I'll drink coffee if I'm feeling really desperate and really need sleep. But the other day when I was doing that, I came across this drink called hop tea. And it's a sparkling tea beverage. Tea brewed with hops. And that is what I'm actually drinking right now. It's really weird. It's tea made for people who like beer, apparently. And I'll drink beer, but I don't know that I ever really wanted the two of them to mix. It's Mio's birthday soon, that's right.
それはそうだろう。問い X を解いたのは君だけだ。
あ、リスちゃん。
We saw him chasing Ruka earlier, and Ruka wanted to escape so badly he jumped out the window. Friday night drunk stream? No, see, it's brewed with hops. But hops have no alcohol. This has 0 alcohol content. I barely even tasted tea. But it's a 16 fluid ounce can, so I gotta finish it.
絶対に解けない問いなどない。しかし、高校数学の範囲ではないから、点数には反映しないことにしている。
He threw in a university level question as a bonus question on a high school test. This teacher's an ass.
もっと言って。俺、算数得意。
しかし、どうにも腑に落ちない点がある。問い X に限らずだが、君の答案用紙には裏面や余白に全くメモ書きが見当たらない。
Bad, Ruka! He did not show his work. That's like the basic premise of every math test. Show your work.
まあね。
何の躊躇もなく、いきなり解が書かれているように見える。どういうことだ？
So we haven't really addressed this, but Ruka's actually pretty smart at school. He just purposely doesn't really try, so Koichi doesn't feel so bad. Like, so he can keep to the same level as Koichi?
それはシャーペンの芯がもったいないから。結構高いんだよ、芯。
Also, he is a cheapskate because he's a squatter.
なるほどな。よくわかった。言ってよろしい。
There's a cheese shop in the Mall of America, and they have daily free samples.
そんじゃ。
そうだ、桜井。
Mall of America definitely sounds like a wonderland.
シャーペンの芯を使うに値する問題をすぐに用意しよう。楽しみにしていなさい。
This is way too wholesome for a fucking math test.
当たったのに宿題出された。
He's really not happy about it. Like, he got it right. He's not in trouble. He just got more homework to do. Like, working out his thighs and glutes squatter. Excuse you, have you not seen him jump out the window? You gotta squat to hit that landing. Legs of steel is what Ruka has. It's nice that Karen's happy we're doing good. But I have 2 important questions. 1, how much do you like us? 2, we're getting really, really dumb. It's still orange. She likes us a lot. Maybe I can... I think I've got enough Karen to catch up to Mio. ドキドキしました。
他には
確かにね。
暇じゃないから
Mio.
まだある
No, that's all.
そう
But at the rate we're going, I think we are probably going to be able to finish this girls' run by the end of the stream. It'll just be a long stream.
ごめん今からはダメだまた今度にしよう
We've been rejected by both of our girlfriends. I don't know the meaning of love anymore. That's it. Stream's over. Go to bed. Too heartbroken to continue. No, we're gonna finish this run.
まだ聞きたいことある
A pure, wholesome nightcap. Our heart will go on. Mio's birthday is soon, isn't it? Yeah, Mio's birthday is soon. You got sweets! But can you eat them, Greenie? Also, what the hell is that goat em-
今日も
Oats castle.
いやいやバンビのセールスがうまいからさこういう仕事向いてるってあのさ将来私と一緒にお店やらない
You don't have to look so cute when asking us to work with you, Karen. We'll do it. We love you.
まあそりゃそうだでも冗談じゃないからさ覚えといてよ
Just in time for us to break Guinea's heart. Karen's busy. Mio's free. Technically, every time we deny an outing to work on ourselves, we're on Pei-chan's wavelength. We've been kind of denying the outings to go hang out with these cute girls. That automatically makes us on Pei-chan's wavelength.
Hi, バンビ今度の日曜日
Time for more dates where we ignore boys. You are surprisingly persistent. The underclassmen character always likes you a little more.
今年の文化祭の出し物ですが、私たち美術部
Oh
は
shit!
油彩展示を行うことになりました。
I said I was gonna go on that thing, but we had the culture festival. No! Give me back my stand up. He knows. He knows he's not the main meal compared to Karen.
よ見慣れたメンバーだな
Your familiar face is only Ruka. We're not writing a single thing with you, dude.
よーし全員揃ったねさあ行こうまずはジェットコースターでしょバンビ誰と一緒に乗る
Can we also just appreciate Karen's outfit here?
じゃあ
It's got such a good body
バンビ
line.
が怖がるかを見ちゃおう
You want Bargain Bin Sephiroth's shirt? I would also like Bargain Bin Sephiroth's shirt.
行くぞ戦闘狙いだ
He's not wearing a shirt. He's on us right. He's just wearing the hoodie. It's a very good hoodie, to be fair. Like, I really like their clothes, these two. But he's not wearing a shirt.
あいいよ
It's true. It could work as a shirt.
次はメリーゴーランド
Her body is just so fuzzy because he didn't put as much quality into it as her head, but it's just such a nice combination. The pink shirt is definitely a bowling shirt, but with a skull and a snake.
誰と一緒に乗るの
I think you can buy a version of it for your character to wear.
Oi, どうなってやがんだ俺に聞くな
Like, sometimes Karen's outfits are a little too much for me,
最後はやっぱり観覧車かな
but I love this outfit.
一緒に乗りたい相手は誰
Only one answer, Karen.
私でいいんだふんよーし行こう
And the two of you can shut up and go away. Look at how happy she is to ride all of this with us. Karen's the best date ever.
ああもうこんな時間だそろそろ帰ろっか
もう帰っていい悪かねえかたまには
How are you still happy, my dude? I don't understand you.
バンビは今日楽しかった
Your AI is the worst. Not you, Karen. You're great.
ならよかったじゃ帰ろう
Here's the thing, I actually like Cole the best out of everyone in this game. Like, I have him on a little rubber keychain and key strap. But we are not chasing you for a reason. Please accept this. Let's also just save a little here. They're happy to have gotten in for free. That's probably true, actually. I mean, Cole's my favorite because I like his voice actor. He has a very good voice. I am a sucker for voices. I am happy to admit this. Like, Math Teacher is my favorite in the first game because I like Dio's voice. We also really feel that festival prep there.
Oi.
That was just all bzz, bzz, all the way through, huh?
よ なんか揉めてねえか。
He's got the same job as he did last year.
まあな。頑張りようがねえんだよ。なんも起こりゃしねえ。そうかもしんねえけどよ。なんつうかこう、いっそのこと、ヨタコのバカでも来ねえかな。
He wants a fight, so he has something to do.
はあ、愚痴ってもしょうがねえ。もっとよく探してくるわ。
このバンド周辺の高校にも宣伝していた。そしてボーカルがイケメン、集客が多くなりそう。
そうか、ありがとう。じゃあ3時からのステージ案内増員を。はい。
Seriously, if this school has Mio, how is it not like super successful?
バンビ、そう混みそうなイベントを予想してほしいって。それを参考に案内の人員配置を調整するみたい。
Like they are making good use of her.
公式のものはすべて、非公式のものは少し漏れがありそう。
So she knows everything that's on the program, but like the impromptu events she didn't get, which, you know, you can't really blame her for. There's a lot of variables in that.
じゃあ他に呼ばれてるところがあるから。
Mio's just amazing.
困ったお客さんいる？困ったお客さん。
He also has the same job as last year.
リスちゃん、ねえ、困ったお客さんいない？まあね、聞いて、去年のアンケートでさ、俺褒められてたんだって。
Turns
案
out
内してくれて助かったって。
green-haired glasses senpai really knew how to use people.
もっと褒めて。じゃあ次は手を後ろで組んで首をちょっと。
すみません、案内係の人ですか？
お、案内係呼んでる。はいはーい。
体育館に行きたいんですけど。
はいよ、2名様ご案内。
ニーニー、超かっこよくない？
Picturing glasses with bushy eyebrows about weird bushy hair, weird eyebrows would be. They went from needing a guy to wanting to to hit on a high school boy. Karen was the model for the oil painting. You can't just tell me this game. You can't just say it. You gotta show it. We demand pictures of Karen.
おお、大盛況だな。花椿がモデルなんだって。職員室でも話題になってるぞ。
She was in the nude. Even more reason. Well, no, actually, that would be exactly reason for her to not because she's underage.
ビビることないだろう。お前の絵はどこだ？見せてみろ。
Guinea is about to put me in horny jail.
先生は今感動してる。先生には見える。この絵から立ち上る熱い友情の炎が。花椿にはもう見せたのか？きっと喜ぶぞ。
This is my chat, Guinea. I don't have a horny jail in this chat. Greenie is saying she's gonna have a penis on her wall now. A cock wearing clothes. And a penis.
お疲れ様。大変。星の導きとバンビ、あなたの力。
Neo, you're giving me that beautiful face, so I'm sorry to tell you. We got bzz, bzz, bzz for all of our efforts. Oh, this is such a wholesome scene. We told her she did good too, and look at her.
頑張った。
Does no one ever tell Miyo she does good? More people need to praise Miyo.
あ、バンビ。もう遅いバンビ。ん？
So here's the thing with Rose Queen. You need to get, I believe, at least 130 points in all stats. Right now, as you can see, that is impossible. Because our intelligence and our fitness scores are so low. The other thing is you have to have like overall 1,400 points or something like that in popularity. And by points, they mean
評価。
this screen. Like basically everyone's gotta pretty much like you. What did I do to you? I've done nothing. It's actually interesting that there haven't been any bombs in both the playthroughs of this game that we've done so far. Normally when they hate you like this, they're gonna start wanting to bomb you. That makes me think we need to play older games. They really made this game way too easy. Which is great, considering I'm playing it on stream, but... the bombs are the fun part! To juggle! Become Saitama. How about 100 dates with Miyo? Can we get that, Guinea?
暇じゃないから。
Miyo is a heartbreaker. Yes, bombs. You have that correct. They show up as like little pulsing bombs when you... Oh shit, that's wrong. They show up as little pulsing bombs when you are checking their affection stats. And all that really means is that, hey look, this person's feeling really miffed. You probably should pay some attention to them. Or they might start spreading nasty rumors about you around school, cause in case you've forgotten, we are still in high school. And apparently that's a thing that happens in high school.
公園の散歩も結構いい運動になるね。いつもクラブみたいに激しい運動だと逆に体に悪そうだもん。
We increased our fitness! We better have increased our fitness. Yes, we did! Great! Well, it's a bad time to study, which is good. Yeah, you can't... Well, I don't think you can ever go touch... You can... Yeah, you can't really get touchy with, like... I can't put this right because it's going to sound awkward no matter what I say. Skinship girls sounds weird. Touching the girls sounds weird. Like, the way we can approach guys in this game, you can't do that to girls ever. Which is a great shame. You can't do it in the girls' version of the games, the ones where you're chasing the girls. You can't do it to your rival friends. You just can't. You don't touch girls. That's what this game has taught me. You don't touch girls. Like this though, we're getting very close to closing out the end of the second year. Which is actually really good pace because we were like, what? Half an hour ago we were halfway through. It's a good lesson, it really is. Don't touch girls is a very good lesson. Granted, yes, touch them with their consent, but in general, there's no way to make this sound okay. In the first two games, the girls the girls aren't entirely meant to be friends. They're very much so your rivals. In this game, the touching is implied. Like, there's no way Karen's not like throwing her arms around you and giving you a hug every time she sees you. Uh, I mean, girls are very touchy with their friends, even not in anime. I got one friend who runs to hug me every time she sees me, and bear in mind we're adults. I went up one rank.
やっぱべ
Koichi doesn't even show up anymore, it's Karen. It's not a PB though, Guinea. I was 68. That is not my best. Oh. That's a little concerning. Let me ask real quick. Are things dropping for stream? Because OBS is showing me red and dropped frames.
あ、フリーペーパーだ。そうそう、流行はいつでもチェック。
We didn't really need to increase style, but I guess it couldn't hurt. There was a pause earlier. Okay. It looks like it's back to green now, so that's okay. But that's also unfortunate. I'm not on wireless. I have an Ethernet cable running directly to the modem.
あれ今
Good thing it's this game and not like an action-heavy game. Did we need to buy anything? No, we don't. We're just rich. We're rich and stingy, is what we are. Yeah, you have the Comcast issues, Guinea. Those are unfortunate. Mad Lass, Mad Lad, Mad Ass's new sibling, Mad Chad. Once again, we have to give a Christmas gift to a boy. It's stupid, but them's the rules. So, are we doing a candy-filled Santa boot? A light-up keychain? The alpaca plush toy again? The light-up phone strap? Or the sparkly phone strap, I think, rather. A car-shaped alarm clock. Or a toy musical instrument. Sparkling phone strap to reinforce your masculinity. Kira Kira phone strap it is. Sparkling phone strap to match our sparkling hooker dress. This should always be the same, really. So we have, in order, Karen complimenting our dress. I guess it's whichever of the two likes us better that'll compliment us, because it was Miyo last time. And who is getting the sparkly phone strap? Is it Stalker Brother number 1? Stalker brother number 2? Stalker not brother? Or senpai? Pei-chan hates sparkling phone straps. I'm sure he does. Ginny just wants to see Pei-chan again.
君にはこのプレゼントをあげよう。メリークリスマス。
I actually really like this rendition of Jingle Bells.
あ、それ俺が出したやつ。え？あんたの出したやつ？へえ、開けていい？うん、当たり当たり。あんがとう。
It was a huge hit. If this has fucked us over with Pei-chan, we are gonna have problems.
バンビふふあのねうちでミオとお泊まり会するんだけどバンビにも来てほしいんだけどどう
Let's do the sleepover. We didn't do it last time.
じゃあ私の家に来てね
Also, I just want to point out, that's a very nice balcony out there. Definitely makes the room look luxurious.
待ち遠しいなまた後でね
Definitely not as luxurious as what Karen has going on here.
さすがカレン
We have no guy we're interested in. Because we're into these
だ
two.
よねバンビはまだまだ私のバンビだもんねカレンの私たちのねバンビカレンとばかり遊んでる
Mio's jealous.
そっからまあ焼かない焼かないずるいバンビに気になる男子はいないのか
I probably overdid it trying to make up for for spending a lot of time with Mio.
相談はいつでも受付中
No, no, no. Who cares about guys?
もしもしバンビあのさやったじゃあショッピングモールで待ち合わせ OK?
And so we're gonna get a gift from Ken. It's actually interesting that we're getting all of these events right now at the same time. We are taking the limited edition shopping bag.
そしてもちろん私も使う
Any gifts we get from them is a stat bonus.
また付き合ってねチャオ
Yeah, we spent too much time with Karen, is what Mio said. And then Karen goes and we want to go on a date. I mean, when Karen asks, you can't say no, because it's Karen. Mio probably also takes into account the part-time job with Karen. Because, remember, when we did everything relatively evenly, they were like, yeah, you spent a lot of time at your part-time job. Her fangirls would kill us for rejecting her. Definitely. Once again, Miyo and Karen supposedly exist to give you a consolation prize option. But why would you not want to spend time with these two pretty ladies? They actually compliment you for the hard work that you did putting your kimono on. As always, we're gonna wish for education because we're idiots, and that's never gonna change. But we don't really need our stress reduced, and we don't care about love. We are gonna draw fortunes. Sorry, Miyo.
文句うわ大凶大吉
And as always, they are opposites.
裏切り者人聞きの悪いこと言わないでじゃそろそろ帰ろっか来年も来られるといいなうん来年も3人で来たい
In the new year, we're gonna start by saving. We're at 4 hours, and we got 1 year left to go. And part of this is because we are going through the game much faster without having to worry about dates. Or like there's the lenient stat requirements.
カレン様がはっきりなさらないから
But I just gotta point out, we took 3 streams of like 6 to 7 hours. So I'm gonna estimate like 18 hours to play through our first round. We won't count the Junpei ending because the Pei-chan ending was at the beginning of the stream. But we're like, let's say we took about like half an hour for Pei-chan ending earlier, and I start off stream with like about 10 minutes of music. We're at like 3 hours, 20 minutes in.
ちょっとカレン様のお気持ち
That's like a third of the time. If we finish in like 5 hours, 6 hours.
カレン様あなたのせいだからねあなたがカレン様をは何言ってんの
Does no one care about Karen? Oh yeah, totally speedrunnable.
変なとこ見られちゃったねかっこ悪いこれは私の独り言いいもうこういうのはやめてって言っちゃったあの子たちに私本当は苦手なんだ特別扱いっていうの花椿の冠はねただ生きているだけでも勝手についてくるだから家を出たのにいつまでも花椿一族誰に会ってもあの花椿って みんなそうだもん。それに親もね。大好きだし、いい人だけど、子供に甘いのが玉の傷でさ。
I mean, you got a swanky apartment, Karen. Can't blame you for taking it.
それが嫌で嫌で、高校入学と同時に家を出た。親も自分も改めて自分たちを見直すために。なんて言うとかっこいいけど、実際バイトだけじゃ生活できないし、親のお金でいいマンション住んでさ。何やってんだろう。本当はもっと普通の家に生まれたかった。ちっちゃくて可愛い普通の女の子になりたかった。すっきりした。独り言終わり。あれ、バンビ、いつからそこに？
Give Karen her happy ending.
たまたまね。じゃあ。
Whoops, I skipped it a little.
バンビ、ありがとね。
But still, give Karen her happy ending. Let's bump up fitness a little.
バンビ、お昼食べよう。
おっす。
We haven't seen these events at all.
どうしたウガジン。おっす。
失礼します。
Miyo will always refuse to say os.
おう、廊下走んなよ。
I wonder if the game is wondering what the hell is wrong. Every time you reject its attempt to throw guys at you. I also want to point out at this point, we have 300 social. Pretty sure that's the max. Like, we haven't been increasing social when we hang out. Oh, shit, never mind. I lied. I lied, chat, I lied. Then we have more points to get. Actually, one moment while I check something. Because that ties into something I want to try for the next time. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. Social is important for Rose Queen, but you gotta be popular with everyone that you know too. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That means this actually might be the fastest route. Go away, stalker. There are actually other secret routes. One of them involves a baseball club. There's the teacher. And there's the one we accidentally unlocked last time with the author. None of those are anything we'll have to worry about right now. We are rich as hell, though. We have 518 money and we'll never spend any of it. It is a little lonely not really seeing anyone hang out with you when you do these extra events. But we took the hard path.
バーンビ一緒に帰ろう
You know what this means? It's chocolate. The most uneventful high school life. Basically, my high school life. I'm okay with that.
いらっしゃいませ
My high school life was quite boring. I'm sorry, ladies. But we don't... Actually, we could make chocolate. We could make chocolate and not give it to anyone. I do not have a recent save file though. So, please remind me in 3rd year before I reject them. We'll let you have one chocolate making. Karen adores us! Which means we need to work on Miyo.
他には
Starting with hanging out.
行く
We also got a plush. It gave us more social. The one stat. The absolute stat we did not need.
Mm, もらっちゃったバンビはどうするのつまり誰にも渡さないそうなのじゃあ少しお裾分け全員大変そう
Ignoring all the boys still. Karen's busy, but that's okay. Because we just want Miyo. You know what? It's fine. Keep hanging out with Miyo. It says manager, but that is not the voice of Karen.
ここのお仕事楽しいでしょあなた絶対向いてると思う
We're getting
それで
offered.
ね
We're getting offered a full-time job. But she's not our boss.
学校卒業したらうちに就職する気ない考えてもらえると嬉しいな
We go to school with our boss. Yeah, the last save I had was from January 2nd. Maybe Karen is merely a manager there. Just a manager. Poor Karen. She's nobody important, only a manager. that's right. It's our birthday.
バンビー会いたかった決まってるでしょ今日はバンビの誕生日おめもちろん今日はた
I think it was like a teddy bear this time. Yeah. Mio does give us gifts, just Karen always seems to like us better. We got perfect in math. How did that happen? We jumped up. We are now 58. This is a PB. I do think it's hilarious that this is 100, 100, 100. And then here's the 55. Huh. That kind of makes me think language is fitness, because that's our worst stat by far. This is home ec. This would be math. This being math doesn't make sense, because we got a perfect in math. So math should be like something down here. Body language. That would be the most interesting interpretation, and the closest we have to it being accurate, huh?
Bambi
The other thing about these chats is actually you're supposed to have gotten through all of these chats with them. But Mio and Karen aren't really showing up to talk. Which is also just partially RNG, but it's really sucky RNG. We should be fine. We're definitely gonna get the ending because there's no way we qualify for anything else. But it does really suck not getting it. How we doing on the relationship balance? We'll find out on the next Sunday then. Let's look at everyone else first. Oh wait, nope. He hates us. Karen adores the shit out of us. Mio likes us. We gotta work on Mio. But Karen. Oh man, Karen's in love. It'll be hard to bring Mio over Karen again. Giving Pei-chan a Christmas present did not sabotage things.
時間経ってる
You're right, but we should never give him a Christmas present again. Like, part of the reason Karen super likes us is definitely because we have the same part-time job. Which is great and all, but also it'll be hard to bring Mio up. Well, Mio is going for second rate and Karen is going overseas. And if we want to aim for a job,
中途半端はいかん。すべてもう少し頑張ってみろ。今のお前ならやれる。
we totally have one lined up at the store.
そうだな。今足りないのは学力だ。勉強に勤しめ。
Excuse you? That's rude. I know you're a teacher, but can't just go in and call students dumb. We are seriously lacking intelligence now. Let's see. You're not smart.
バンビ今帰りでしょ3人で
Shutter, preferences, fashion. Let's go with fashion.
ミオはあんまりおしゃれに興味ないんだよねもったいない
I feel like even if Mio asked Karen for fashion advice, Karen would just dress her up in the frilliest shit she could.
そう服はお母さんが買ってくれるので十分でもアクセはつけてることあるよねそれは星の導きによるものは星が語りかけてくるミオもおしゃれした方がいいって
I mean, what Mio is basically doing is she's wearing whatever the lucky item on the horoscope page is.
いい加減なこと言わないで大丈夫ですよパリっぽいし第一おじさまのお見立てですから
Oh. We finally get this cutscene. I've been aiming for this since we started this run. Okay. It is a great shame that Rek isn't around. Because his Stanley number 3, the principal, is about to show up.
バービー
いや
パリの五郎王子様から理事長に新作が一式送られてきたの
You can't just add him. It doesn't work that way if he's not around.
やつとはなんというか学生時代からの腐れ縁でね
そんなことよりさ今からお昼一緒に食べよ
待ちなさいその前に教えてくれないかどうだろう君たちから見るとそこそこイケてるんだろうか
The unfortunate thing about this principal is he cares way too much about what kids at least 20 years younger than him think of him.
フラワーモチーフのタンクとピンクゴールドのショートパンツテーマは大人ブルーム
And her fashion designer uncle wants this man to wear hot pants. Pink gold. Like rose gold hot pants.
あれやっぱない
I have major doubts about your taste in fashion now, Karen.
カレン君そんな無責任な
嘘お願いします。理事長が切られたのを確認しないと私おじさまに叱られちゃうんです。
いや、
どうかなまあいいや、行こうバンビー。
Except Karen's also doing it just to mess with the principal. And that is what makes her so great. I'm actually really curious now. I could have sworn I turned it to skip. I did turn it to skip. Apparently that's skip. I'm actually... Since I'm trying to get Miyo up, I'm actually inclined to say no this time.
そっか。
Affection will go down just a little, but... Also, I need Miyo to go up.
今週は楽しかった。
Anyway, what we needed to do this Sunday was sleep.
Bambi.
We should have seen all these topics before though, so we don't have to hang around. It is a good time to study. Well, we don't want teacher to call us stupid again. So let's study. Even though it's Golden Week. We're such good students. We're gonna ignore Ruka because who needs boys? And let's just do a quick check-in with Miyo. Karen is busy already. Oh good, we boosted Miyo up to pink. Karen still loves the shit out of us, but we boosted Miyo up to pink, which is really good. Because we are about like a month? 2 months into the start of the second year? Sorry, not second, third year. And we definitely want her all the way at the very left. By the end of the game. Yeah, a month in. Let's get some more Karen time in. Will you stop coming to our job? You know what this place is now. This is like the 6th time you've come here. Should rest. Guy just really loves stationery. Guy has no money to buy stationery with. I understand. I am. Whatever the term for poverty shaming is, I am poverty shaming him. Are fish pens a thing? Well, are they? Oh, this is the best friend event. Where Miyo is the most adorable princess ever. Realistic fish-shaped pencil cases. I think I missed that trend, Guinea.
ごめん。でも急に引っ張られても私。
I didn't realize there were fish-shaped pencil cases. In my day, we put all our pencils and pens in actual fish.
意外？何？ありがとう。
Look at this pure cinnamon roll.
私バンビと友達になれて本当によかった。
She's too good for this world.
バンビ大好き。
He's the only one that showed up. I am quite concerned that you could dig up a link for the skinny. I'm looking at it now. And oh, that's concerning. Who comes up with this bullshit? Who decides this is actually a good idea? Well, at this point, Karen loves the shit out of us, so let's go back to Karen-chan for her. Don't tell me this shit is hip, Guinea. Now I feel extra old, and I'm a high school girl. A high school girl who has been speeding through 3 years surprisingly quickly, considering it's been like 4 hours. But you know, you can't control age. Karen still likes us better than Miyo. It be like that. She's busy. It's lunchtime now.
すみ。
This is how I spent my high school life. Just sleeping. That is probably why I don't know what's hip. Alright, we were 58 last time. Did we do better? We did like 2 spots better. Why are we even calling out to him anymore? Just let him go. This is like 2.5 years now. We've barely talked to him then. Sports shouldn't care anything about what he thinks. Swiggity swooty covering for Miyo's academic placement tootie. We're gonna get her Camellia, because Camellia is in her last name. We failed this week.
星の陰りが消えない。今は無理しなくてもいい。
We failed it so badly.
Bambi, 今日水族館に行く。バンビも来て。
Of course we will. Miyo's mom buys her clothes. I feel like Miyo's mom has a similar fashion sense to me. Can't come to work, boss. The stars are in shadow. Better that I take the week off. She would never say that because remember, she works in a bakery. And if you don't go to work at the bakery,
見てたの？
how are you supposed to drop the cake so you can take him home?
やっぱり一人で来ればよかった。冗談。一人で来るよりずっと楽しかった。バンビ、これ。うん、可愛かったから。今日付き合ってくれたお礼。うん。また付き合って。
I would
Bye
also I would also like to live in this world where just having things makes you smarter or more athletic or more stylish. Actually, having things probably makes you more stylish. Our aura is getting weak. We have to shine from the inside. Ouch, Mio. Ouch. I'm gonna watch that 100 drop to like 99. Oh good, safe. Fitness is good this week. So I would actually like to see if raising fitness could actually improve our scores. Because intelligence is the one that'll take a huge hit from like everything we do. But it's still better than when we were in the volleyball club. Because just being in the club meant we were getting smacked in the head with a ball. And that was instant intelligence lowering. Get out of here! Sleeping through this. Hang out with Miyo. Our social's at 402. That's pretty amazing considering we know no one and only hang out with these two girls. Like, all the time. Well, we made up for the week where we screwed up every single day. Let's have a mini boost, because it is Silver Week. We owe Karen some hangouts. Avoid the boys. Let's lower that stress. Sports seems happier and healthier than Madass was. I don't know about healthier, but definitely happier. The consequences of Arashi not existing. Meanwhile, she's richer because we bought 0 clothes. Like, Sports would totally wear the hooker dress 24/7 if the game would let her. But sadly, the game does not let her. And sadly, once you have clothes, it does not let you go back to default outfit. So we've been wearing this dress every single day since we first changed our outfit. Haven't taken it to do laundry or anything. Probably stinks a storm because we've been trying to do a little bit of fitness as well. You know how it goes. How do you have multiple fried shrimp in one bento box? They only ever give me one.
でもよ、今日のメインのおかずだったんだぜ。リスちゃん、これからお昼？俺は食事中。
Do you have an idea of how his lunch is going?
それさ、お弁当？俺も一緒に行っていい？今月厳しくて、俺アメちゃん持ってるから、なんかと交換して。いいね。屋上にはいろんなお弁当があるからね。
She said don't tell me, so we won't tell her. But you can probably hazard a guess. We owe Karen some hangouts. does not exist. And let's do a save. Karen still likes us best. But we're getting really close to the end. We're in October already. More hangouts for you. And at this point we should check. It is Culture Fest time, isn't it? Gonna boost those stats. I am flagging a little, so you're gonna have to forgive me if I seem kind of tired. I've been pretty tired. Yes! They're both at highest level of affection. We done good, chat. We got our 3-player mode. Our 3-person mode. And luckily, I don't have to worry about anything breaking it with these two girls. Except accidentally selecting take a break on a not Sunday. Whoops. On the bright side, our stress really decreased. Alright, just as a reminder, our stats are pretty great. We needed 120 in art, 60 in intelligence, 120 in style, 60 in charm. We're pretty set on that. But we just need to make sure that we've hung out with both of them 70 times each. And that might be a little rough, because I haven't been keeping track of this. So, you know, fingers crossed. I think that might be the difference between getting the ending for both of them, or just one of them. You know what'd be nice though? If for once you could tell me a sleepover in advance so I could plan for it instead of it being the same day. Like, maybe I don't want to wear your frilly pajamas, Karen. I'll take the big teddy bear though. You know what? Yeah, let's see what they gotta say about the shit I've been doing. Maybe we'll see Karen's turn to be jealous of Miyo. We still have no guy we're interested in.
だよね。バンビはまだまだ私のバンビだもんね。カレンの？私たちの？ね。あのさ、バンビ。なんかミオとばっかり遊んでない？
Because we only played with you last year.
気のせい。そんなことない。もっと私とも遊ぼうよ。
Yeah, you know, instead of just working together with her at the same store.
バンビ、このままでは厳しいかもしれない。そっかそっか。 いよバンビ。私たちがいるからさ。それも一つの結果。すべては星の導き。
That is exactly the outcome I want, Mio. Just give me that outcome.
さて、
I mean, we spent a lot of time with Mio, she's not wrong. But Karen still loves us, so we're good. Okay. So, here's an actual question for you guys, chat. Since we're in a club, we can work on the exhibition, which is just, you know, more art. Same as the last couple of years. Osako stops by and goes, "Hey, you did a good job." Or we could do the school play, which usually involves the guy who likes us the best. Like, you know, like Arashi was in the other play. I have a memory of Karen being a prince in a play. But I also can't seem to find that being a thing. Pretty sure she's a prince in the play, though. So, Monday says play. We're going for the play.
では2週間後の文化祭を目指して頑張りましょう。
The weird thing about it is that unfortunately, I don't think you get like a special image for it. It's just, hey, we're in the play. These are our costumes. Here's the usual talking cutscenes. But you also wouldn't get anything special for the club either. Oh, poor Mio.
宇賀神さんいたか？
Alright, we didn't see Mio, guys.
ダメです、見失いました。はあ、どうしよう。
Maybe rely on your own smarts for once? You're not gonna have her next year.
切れ者の生徒会長が引退したせいで運営が一部混乱してる。
By the way, if you were in the student council, you could become the president.
それで占いに頼ろうと、そんな考えじゃ根本的には解決しない。
ゴー、はい。
He did graduate, you're right.
まあな、なんも起こりゃしねえけどよ。どうだかな。生まれる時代が遅すぎたってやつだ。
Man just wants to fight.
こいつ、ここにいたのか。
おう、どうした？
他校の変なのが校門にたむろしてんだよ。
And yet, because he's gotten the role in the past couple of years, they trust him now.
お、来やがったなこら。わかったわかった。じゃあ、ちょっと行ってくるわ。
He's totally spoiling for a fight. Totally spoiling.
待て待て、俺が行くまで手出すんじゃねえ。
だ見失っちゃった。体育館の方探してみる。
What happened to being a guide instead of something to look at, to sightsee?
じゃあ私第二校舎に行ってみる。
まあね、今年は俺の方が困ってる感じ。言ったか。よし、そんじゃね。
Tamao can't assign him anymore, you're right, but he still took this role.
大丈夫。本当に困ってる人探してくる。
And he got into it, because he likes being a hero.
バンビ
Just look at them! Look at these cutie pies!
本当のお姫様みたい。さすが私の想像以上に可愛いんだから。
No, you're even cuter than we expected. How about that?
バンビ
これより羽ばたき学園学園演劇を開演いたします。
始まる。よーしキューティー3行くよ。バンビ緊張してる？誰かこのガラスの靴の合う娘はいないのか？
We're doing Cinderella.
王子、こちらの娘が。
おお、あなたは確かにあの時の。お名前は？シンデレラ。あなたを私の妃として迎えたい。待って。
Didn't we just say Mio's parts were over?
なんだお前は。待てとはどういうことだ。その子を着飾りパーティーへ参加させたのは私。妃にしたいのなら私の許可を取れ。
Mio became our mom at some point.
そうか。ではお願いしよう。シンデレラを私の妃にさせてくれないか。嫌だと言ったら私は引く気はない。ならば力ずくで奪え。
Something about Cinderella has really changed.
望むところ待っていてくれシンデレラ。そうこなくっちゃ。バンビは私のなんだから行くよミオ。
You're not even trying anymore, guys. They would never fight, though.
ミオやってくれたじゃん。そう。出番終わって暇だし、バンビとカレンだけ最後までずるい。それだけ？
Don't say that's it to her. Look at her. Look at her being sad and lonely. Cute, poor thing. That was a very nice culture festival, though. The stars told Mio to be devious. You can do anything so long as you blame it on the stars. Let's save here. We do, in fact, reject Pei-chan because the stars have told us to. It's even in the stream title. It's written in the stars. Okay, we did better on language. And pretty good on the elective. Which means we should be higher for sure this time. 53. Only went up by 3. Mio's still smarter than us. We're like in the top... we're very close to the top 50. That's something to brag about. I mean, why are you trying to hide that you draw? We're in the art club together, Mio. Like, I'm a terrible member and never ever show up. But look, that's you drawing me. We know you draw. Once again, we are in the unfortunate position of having to buy a gift that will never go to the people we care about. All the pages are drawings of us. I mean, she outright said that we belong to her at the school play. She can't really complain about that at this point. Anyway, let's do a Santa candy. And as always, gotta wear the hooker dress. We do not have senpai to choose this year, unfortunately. I don't even remember what I chose. Oh, candy. Candy from Santa, in a Santa boot. Ruka likes candy, so let's give it to Niina.
あ、それ俺が出したやつ。え？あんたの出したやつ？へえ、開けていい？どうしちゃったのこれ。
It's candy.
まあ。
You eat the candy. That's kind of what you do with candy. No special Christmas event with the two girls, unfortunately. Which is a great shame. We did spend a lot of time with Mio. We're very okay with that. We're not even getting a card from Ruka anymore, I just realized. We just went straight to Koichi. I feel like I should totally check and see how much he doesn't like me now. As always, we wish for education. Let's see if this year is the year they finally match.
文句言わないの。気楽にやればいいんだから。やった。大吉。大凶。
Nope, not at all.
まあ気にしないで高いとこに結んであげるから。気にしてない。星の導きを信じるだけ。今年で卒業。まだ早いって。それに卒業しても QT3 は不滅だから。その名前は滅びてもいい。
QE3 is such a good name though. It really is. Like it's cheesy as hell, but it sticks in your head. Oh, whoops, I forgot to check. Okay, I want to make sure that we spent enough time with Karen. Get out of here. And also, we're probably going to go for a second-rate university because that's where Mio's going.
Bambi, 一緒にか。
Blushing Mio is so cute. Let's save. Because we're so close to the end now, guys. I really need to know, did we make it?
Bambi! 今からカラオケ行かない？
Of course we'll go.
やったー！じゃあアミューズメントパークで待ち合わせ。いやー。まあね。そう。いい
Dancing while you sing is really
一人じゃ
hard.
広すぎるからバンビお嫁においでよ
Yes, Karen. If you mean it, I will.
そうだバンビこれうん特別製今日のお礼にもらってくれる
Just once again, the maracas would have been better served if we had gotten them before or during karaoke, not after.
バンビそうそう
I am now Hestu. That's... Give me Korok seeds.
ああそれはないかなそれはだってカレン恥ずかしがって何も言わないしだって恋の占いなんてあいや
You should have read it.
必要になった時教えて
Does it involve us? Alright, it's the last year. We're gonna make the chocolate. Karen is suggesting that we give it to her. So we should totally see if we can. Let's do cake. Cake is easy to share, right? I do have to bring out. You know what? No,
最初のトッピングを選んで
I'm not gonna bring out the
数に
sheet.
限りがあるよ
This should be easy to make an all-white chocolate. Pretty sure you are white. Chocolate for who? We are going to try and figure out if we can give the chocolate to Karen. And cashew nuts, because that totally seems to belong. Yeah? And we're gonna give her a little Bambi here. Oh, it won't let me put it right there. Has to be touching more of it.
完成。
It's okay if that's cool. It's all gonna go to Karen anyway.
いいねいいね。シンプルでかっこいいじゃん。
派手なのを嫌う男子もいる。そんな人にきっと喜ばれる。
チャオバンビー。チョコの準備はできてるんでしょ。
高校最後のバレンタイン。みんなの思念が強い。
そっか。高校最後か。バンビは誰に渡すのかな。
Can we just hand them over right here? You're right here.
バンビが一生懸命作ったチョコ。きっと喜んでくれる。
No one. And that's it. We don't give it to anyone. We took the time to make chocolate. It doesn't even get to go to Karen. Just 5 pieces of chocolate in the trash. I know, right? Such a waste. Chocolate making was date night anyway? Basically, yeah. Are we taking the entrance exam, working a general store assignment, or doing the job interview? Let's do the entrance exam for the second-rate university. Oh, Miyo, you sweetheart. Alright, home stretch. Like, we have literally 2 or 3 days left.
なるほどね。そんで
だからよ、こいつが先にぶつかってきたんだ。わざとじゃねえって言ってんだろ。
分かった分かった。仕方ねえな。じゃ殴り合え。
Is that how you mediate?
あ？殴り合いって俺らが？
蹴りつけてんだろうが。どうした？ほら、やれ。
いや、でもなあ。
I guess that's one way to end the fight.
なんだよ。じゃあ景気づけに俺がてめえらぶん殴るか？
That's definitely a way to end the fight.
あ、それはまあ
遠慮すんな。
いや、遠慮っていうか、おい、行こうぜ。おう。
くだらねえ。あ？おう、ゴー。
Something about seeing him say SPO makes it feel like a law enforcement agency. Like, cheese it, it's the cops.
だから見てんなよ。家政婦かお前は。もうただの暇つぶしだ。まあ、ほら昼終わるぞ。
諸君へ送る最後の言葉です。胸に希望を持て。希望を捨てなければ君たちは決して負けることがないのだから。人生は大空と同じだ。穏やかにしかし信じてほしい。君たちには翼がある。その翼は強い逆風にも決して折れはしない。どんな苦境に立たされようと乗り越えていける。君たちの目の前に今未来は無限に広がっている。さあ今こそ旅立ちの時だ。諸君羽ばたけ。
I mean, you kind of did just enter school like 5 hours ago. And now it's already been 3 years. Can you believe it? Alright, the moment of truth. Are we getting the 2 girls?
Karen, バンビ来たよ。
ああもうバンビー。もちろん QT3 が揃わないと卒業になんないじゃん。
Well, we definitely didn't get any guides ending.
高校最後の下校、3人で帰ろう。
There's no way to name yourself Bambi? There is. But you can't make the guys say Bambi.
私は平気。
寂しくない。
Also, in the English version, it's going to say Bambi. Like with an N instead of an M.
ねえバンビー、私たちってさ、締めっぽくなるほどこの先が心配？
高校を卒業したって私たちは変わらない。そうだ。
QT3 は解散しません。活躍の舞台が幅学から他に移るだけ。
それはもういい。ねえ、卒業旅行まだ間に合う？
はあ、なんで計画しなかったんだろうね。はあ。
バンビはどう？
バンビー、あんたは本当にいい子だよ。
Who needs guys?
喫茶店でミーティング？
Just live out these days forever.
ミオ、ナイスアイディア。行こう、バンビ、ミオ。
Best friends forever.
行こう、バンビ。
Cutie pies forever. We didn't make it into college. I mean, I could change it. We could go back because I saved right before it. And then I didn't save after. So we could change sports' fate. We could probably get into a third-rate university. We're just too stupid to get into a second-rate. I think it has to be 150 for a second-rate, which is why we managed to do it on Pei Chan's route. And it has to be 200 for a first-rate. That's such a sweet ending. Yeah, we actually hang out with the girls afterwards. Okay, we're gonna skip the ending because fuck the ending.
朝まで付き合うし、あんたも寝るなよ。
But unfortunately, even though we got the best friend ending, we do not get their voices greeting us. So the ADV event is just where you can read little snippets of how the guys experience whatever event from their perspective. That's not important to what we did this run. We have all the Miyo images and all the Karen images, so we hit the important part. And we're gonna call that for today's stream. Because we got the ending that we wanted it. Here. No cutie 3 picture frame? We might actually have that option. Oh, this was not the right option. Yeah, no kitty free picture frame. That's unfortunate. I did want to check one thing before I call this a complete end. So, you see there are multiple endings we can get. We only got one here for Arashi, and one here for Niina. That's because we didn't meet all of their requirements. Here, we met their requirements, so we got 2. But there are more endings to get. There's a lot to achieve in this game. So yeah, we're gonna call this a stream for tonight. Thank you so much for sitting through all 5 hours of that. It definitely got a little towards the end. I'm sorry. It is unfortunately a boring if sweet route. I think next Friday we're gonna try looking at some of the secret characters. Because next Friday is the last Friday before White Day. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unknowns here. I'm not saying we're gonna look at all of them, but we're definitely gonna give it a little taste. There is not a hidden Monokuma in this one, but I did have something I want to try. Definitely didn't have enough time for it this week, but here's a little taste of what I'm looking at next week. Just a thing. Just a thing I'm thinking about. But for now, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for watching the sweetest friendship story with me. And have a great night, guys. For now, I do gotta split. We'll see you next time. Right now, Sunday's plans are still for Graffiti Kingdom because it is still hashtag Mitsuda March. Things might change. I've actually been feeling kind of in lately, not about the games, but just like a little tired and stuff. So maybe not. Maybe I'll just take the time to catch up on sleep and house chores. But fingers crossed. And if all goes well, I will see you then. Have a great night.